is doing. Okay, so first of all, I have a little bit of a headache. My headache has a name. Actually, I have two headaches, but anyways. So let's see here. Welcome to guard your privacy. Okay. I haven't had a chance to do a video in a while. There's a process that I'm going through. And I actually got ready because I wanted to go to church. But didn't work out that way. So I have this job that just came up. Let me see here. I'm in the moving process since like June. And I haven't had a minute to do this. I've been on TikTok and I've been trying to get a lot of stuff done there. And then I'm trying to move, and then I'm also working, and I'm doing quite a bit of stuff. So I'm actually at my new home right now doing laundry. I try to turn on the lights. I don't have any whiteout with me, so I'm gonna try not to make a mistake. I'm gonna try. Sorry, I got a really bad headache. I'm gonna try to simplify this as best as I can. Let me turn on my cigarette. I'm gonna try to simplify this as best as I can. This is really, really important to a young lady that came across one of my channels, and I was like, yay, you know, I can help you. So I am going to attempt I need to figure out how to show you guys my timesheets that I'm doing. So this is going to be a little, I'm going to try to make this a little faster. I can do this a lot faster by myself if I just sit here, but I took some extra steps to try to show you guys what I look at when I'm doing these timesheets. Who do we have here? Alyssa. Hi, Alyssa. Hey, Miss Leilani. This is going to be interesting. I know, right? Wig. This is not a wig. See? You're funny. But thank you. I ran across a lady. Ow, my head just really hurts. I ran across a lady a very, very long time ago, and I didn't know any better, you know, and I her hair always looked beautiful, beautiful hair. And I was dumb, you know, I didn't realize. But no, this is not a wig, look. Actually, my hair is a little pink right now because I took a shower, okay? Yesterday at 5:30 in the morning, I was at my house, my new house, and I took a shower, and then I forgot to grab a towel. So I went to the other shower, and next thing you know, the hallway shower is flooded, and it was all red stuff because my hair's red, and I was gonna dye my hair, and I got so mad. I had washed it, so it's kind of pinkish, but I'll dye it later. So they just finished right now, or before it got dark, they finished doing the plumbing, and I ran the tub. I'm a little scared to take a shower here. You know, I'm like, I think the only thing that's kind of up and going is my living room, but it's not a wig, sweetheart. Anyways, this young lady, the older lady, she had, her hair always looked beautiful, and I didn't know why. And I just always complimented her on her hair. Well, come to find out, she had cancer. Her husband shows up in a brand new truck, and I'm dumb and naive and didn't know any better. I told him, hey, what you do? Switch the wife for a new truck? And he said, no, my wife passed away of cancer. I felt so bad, dude. I've never felt. I felt bad another time, but that'll be another story. So no, it's not a wig, but thank you, I suppose. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, Sandra. Amen. Oh, I don't want to massacre your last name. Al Shahati says, thank you so much, Sandra, for your amazing videos. They are so helpful and we appreciate you. God bless you. Please keep doing your amazing videos. We appreciate you. Shah, this is going to be a tutorial on how to get all of your overtime when it comes to IHSS. I'm going to teach you how to do this. So if this is not for you, go for it. Knock yourself out, but please be respectful or I will end up blocking you. We have a lot of people that are looking and let's just be nice to each other. Okay. Hi, Samira. Somebody's message was held for review. All right. So got quite a few people here. I just took some Excedrin so my headache will go away. What I'm going to actually do is I am going to put on this contraption on my head. I really like this thing when I'm laying in bed and it's like hands-free. I think I got it backwards. Yeah, because I was fixing it. So I literally put it on my head. Oh, there we go. I put it on my head and then it's supposed to be lowered because I kind of adjusted it. And I just lay there and I just put my phone on here. Oh. Put my phone on here and then I watch TV or whatever on my phone. But I'm at my house and I don't have anything with me because it's still over there and I'm going to transition my office here soon. So I'm going to put this on my head to where the phone is going to be like this. Oh, I got it right. Well, I wrote that one down. So as I do the timesheet, I want you guys to be able to see the timesheet that I'm working on, and that's the best that I can come up with. Straw, how about we get a tutorial on the U.S. coming together and making a more fair work-life balance? Screw overtime. Like I said, sweetheart, this is not for you. Just go somewhere else, okay? This is basically on IHSS. But that's a really good topic, love. I'm all for it because I live here, because I'm an American, not in paperwork wise, but I've been here since I was 6 months old. And I love this country that we live in, and I love the rights and I love the responsibility. So that's a really good one, sweetheart. Matthew, I am Mexican, and this video, and I do speak fluent Spanish, and it's gotten a lot better now that I've been going to TJ and communicating with all the people down there. So, but this tutorial is going to be in English. 10:30, mija, I am so sorry, discúlpame, este video lo voy a hacer en inglés. Voy a tratar de hacerlo en español más tarde. Ahora no, porque es demasiado difícil. It's very difficult, you guys. You guys don't think it is, but it is. To kind of focus and concentrate and try to get this done. I don't edit my videos, so I just go ahead and I just go with the flow and I do what I got to do. So, por favor, busquen. Más tarde, mañana, primeramente Dios, les hago un video en español. I'll try to do a video tomorrow, God willing, in Spanish. No worries. I'm out here, man. I'm with you. You know, let's figure it out. Everybody tries straws like, thanks, sugar. You're welcome. I don't want to be rude or disrespectful to anybody. are they contacts? I don't know what that means, sweetheart. It's basically a blank timesheet that I'm going to try to do. I'm not giving you guys any information except the hours and how to try to do it. Mind you, all I did was basically just do the numbers. I haven't done this previously. Like I said, I do this in my sleep. I try. I don't have to really think. I don't know. God's blessed me with the ability to just do this automatically. And I'm grateful for it. So I'm going to do this with you guys for the first time. And I'm going to try. I am going to try to log on also to another phone because I want to be able to see what it is that you guys are seeing, which I've never done before. So, but I have quite a few phones. I want to be able to see some of the comments as we go. Maybe this one's not logged in. Because I need one for a calculator. Like I said, I don't have any of my stuff here. Not even white out. Notifications. I don't want to see them. No thanks. So let's see if I'm logged on this one too. I'll use that one for, I hope I'm not logged on this one. I want to see if I could, yep. So maybe I could see it from here. Yeah, there I am. So maybe I could see it from here. Oh, wow. I look terrible. Oh, well, who cares? Okay, great. So I'm going to use this phone so that I can see the comments. My eyes, they're contacts. And it's a little slow. Yeah, it's a little delayed. Wow, I never done this before. Okay. We'll use this little guy for a calculator. There you be. And my eyelashes are whacked too. I don't know what happened. So my brother once told me that if I go ahead and insult myself, it leaves no space for anybody else to insult me. So yeah. Oh, headache's going away a little bit. So let's see here. Okay, great. All right. So this particular young lady, she has a case from October. And they gave her, she has these are her 2 children, okay? They gave her for one child 247 hours and 41 minutes, okay? And for her second child, they gave her 17 hours and 45 minutes. So that's great. That's great. It's a total of literally 265 hours and 26 minutes. And I'm going to show you guys because I did recipient 1 and recipient 2. That I mentioned on my TikTok that I have La Moonshine 18. That it's a lot of overtime. And I need some water. And it's awesome because you're talking about 160 hours Okay, so how does overtime work? Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. 160 hours. The IHSS works totally different. 161 hours, 160 hours is considered regular time. Okay. If you have one client, two clients, three clients, four clients, 20 clients, I have had the pleasure, very, very difficult, but I have had the pleasure of working for 5 or 6 clients at the same time. And I mean, I did it. You guys seen my videos. So where I'm teaching you guys multiple recipients, and it's hard. It's hard. So what you guys have to do is you have to treat each and every one of them. I can't see the. You have to treat every single one of them. Wow. Oh, sweet. I don't know what that means. You have to treat every single recipient individually, okay? Because that's how the county handles them. So anything over 160 hours combined or individual, like if like this particular young lady has 247 hours and 41 minutes, anything over 160 hours, I hope I can sit in this chair, is considered overtime. Okay? Overtime in LA County, they pay us right now $18 an hour. Our overtime is $27 an hour. So if she has 247 hours, 247 hours minus 160 hours, that gives her 87 hours of overtime. 87 hours of overtime multiplied times 27 is $2,349. That's not even including the 41 minutes, okay? And 160 hours times $18 an hour is 2,800. I don't know who that is. And let me do this because I just got a brain freeze. 160 times $18 an hour. Yeah, it's $2,880. Okay? So 160 hours is $2,880. But 87 hours at $27 an hour is $2,349. It's almost the same, but you're working, what, 80, 73 hours less? And so it's important that you guys know how to do your timesheets, not just right so that you can get so you don't get any violations, because violations are bad. You know, look at my videos for violation 1, 2, and 3. And after violation 3, you end up getting suspended for 90 days. So you just forfeited for this particular young lady, because she has October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. That's 10 months, you guys, 10 months of timesheets. And it doesn't even include this August, right? So you have 2,349 plus, that's her overtime, plus $2,880 gives her a gross income of $5,229 on a monthly basis, on top of the 41 minutes, okay? Because the 41 minutes from I'm not calculating minutes, not because I don't like them, not because I'm scared of them. No, I'm not calculating minutes because I can kind of guesstimate. So $27 divided by 2, right? That's our overtime divided by 2. That means we get $13.50 every 30 minutes. So now I would take $13.20 and 50 cents and divide that into 2 and figure out the minutes. Okay. So I kind of guesstimate on the minutes, get a rough idea of what it is. And I give her an actual amount because it's just multiplying the wage times the hours. So the minutes are the trickier ones. But what I want you guys to focus on is having 4 full work weeks. So this particular young lady, I said, what was it? 2349 plus 2880 equals 5,229. If she makes her 3rd mistake and she gets her 3rd violation, she just forfeited 3 months. Literally, it's 90 days, but let's just say 3 months of $5,229, which is a total of $15,687 because she got her 3rd mistake. Okay, her 3rd violation. Now, the worst part about this violation process is that now for a whole year, she is going to be on thin ice because if she makes one more mistake, one more violation, she will be suspended for a whole year. 52, what was it? $2,880 of regular time. That's 160 hours at $18 an hour, plus $2,349. So her gross income every month is $5,229, right? And then we're going to multiply that times 12 months. She just lost. Let me see. I don't like this. 5229 times 12. Yeah, I didn't like that. So it came out with 30 grand and it's not. If she makes her 4th mistake, which is going to suspend her for a whole year, and that means she has to start the process all over again as far as fingerprinting, orientation, turn in the application so you could become the provider. It is horrible, you guys. It is horrible because this is money that we depend on to take care of our families, to pay our rent, our bills, our food, our kids, yada, yada, yada. So it's important that we don't make mistakes. And that's why I'm doing these videos. Because I want to teach you guys how to do your timesheets not only right, where you don't get a violation, but also correctly. When you do your timesheets correctly, it yields more income. And I've had every single one of my clients that I teach and I show, I've had them. Lola, yes, it is. It's to teach you how to do your timesheets from IHSS and turn them in properly. This is the paperwork that I do. And then after I do my paperwork, I go into the system and then I type it all in. I don't have to think anymore. This is my hard copy. I'm old school. I'm 49 years old. So this is how I function. And it just seems to be a lot better so that I don't make mistakes. And if I don't like something like I didn't earlier, I go back and I look at the paperwork and I focus. So every single one of my clients that I have had that have tried to learn how to do this have made have learned how to do it right. They already know how to do it right, but they also have learned how to do it correctly. And that's where I want them to be. I want them to be in a position where they do it correctly so that they don't get another violation. So this particular young lady, if she were to make, she made 3 violations, right? And they give you, they could only give you 1 violation per month, and that's it. But if she makes her 4th mistake, they suspend her for the whole year. Process starts all over again. Don't ask me why they started doing this in what was it? August? July of 2016. They started doing this in July of 2016, and it has been detrimental to a lot of people, and I don't wish it on anyone. So if she were to make a mistake, her 4th mistake, which is going to suspend her for the entire year, she would be losing a total income of $62,748 for the whole year, you guys. So this is important for her to be able to do this correctly so that she can keep her money. And everyone learns at a different pace. Teachers, in my opinion, I don't think that it's the students' fault that they don't know or they can't learn. Sorry. In my opinion, what I try to do is find a way to teach you guys. Try to simplify it. Every home care provider is an individual, and we all learn at different paces. We all learn in different forms. So what I try to do is try to find the form that you learn and try to teach you. And then the most rewarding part is when you guys get this aha moment, this synapse, and it makes me really happy to finally, like, I'll sing and dance the same song for you guys over and over and over again, but it gets me really happy that you guys get it, because I charge to teach you. My time is very valuable, just like yours is. I have made videos on TikTok where I mention to you guys, save, save, save. The example I'm going to give you is, I'm not a lawyer, okay? I'm an advocate, but I needed a lawyer for my home. And I understood that lawyer charged. And they're going to charge me, $750 for a letter to submit it to the company that bought my building where I live. It's not my building. I've been living there 29 years. And the example that I want to give you, these people know a lot more than I do. And I had to hire a lawyer. Now, do I want to pay a lawyer $750 to write a paper? Well, yeah, I do, because I'm going to get all of my money. They're going to pay me a huge sum for being there. And what I'm going to do in turn is take that money and pay my landlord, a year, 6 months, I don't know, whatever, advance in rent, because I don't need to worry about where I'm living. This is a beautiful home, you guys, and I love it. I like it. And the only heartbreak that I have is that I can't take all of my dogs with me. So I'm praying for homes for my babies. They're all spayed, neutered, vaccinated, registered. Everything's on point. Everything's on, they're great. They're good babies. They're 2-3 years old. And I don't want to euthanize them, which is going to cost about $11,000 to euthanize all of my dogs, and something I don't want to do. But I've been telling you guys to save, 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 save. Put a little bit to the side. We're supposed to save, oh my goodness, 15% of our gross income for retirement. IHSS doesn't have retirement. You know, they're trying to get these companies, just like sick leave. You're not paying me. I have never claimed my sick hours. I have never claimed my sick hours. And it's a loss of money for me. And it's good for some people, but you know what? Why don't you make it like a job where you're going to, well, you know what, Sandra, you didn't take your sick leave. We're just going to write you out a check for 24 hours and pay you. No. They tell you it's going to roll over. Well, keep it. I don't want to lose any overtime money. For me, it's not worth it. And I'm constantly working and working and working. So I really can't take a day off. But if I have to, I communicate with my recipients and I'm like, hey, I need some help. Let me try to read some of these comments. Lala said, I'm so sorry, Lala. Earlier I said Lola. I'm a little blind, but I can hear. She says, do they train how to enter timesheets correctly? No, they don't. No, they don't. First of all, the social workers are not paid enough, according to them, even though they have all kinds of benefits in our county employees. They don't get paid enough, and we really don't have. They really don't have, because they're bombarded by all these. There's over 550,000 home care providers in the entire state of California. And they only have, to my knowledge, 2 centers that they help providers like you and I. So no, they don't. And if you have over 160 hours, Lala, you need to call me. But like I was saying, the lawyer is going to charge me $750 to write a letter. Well, I have to pay that lawyer. I am the lawyer. I am your advocate. I am so grateful that God has given me this amazing blessing to have the patience, to have the valor, to have the guts, to be able to grasp the knowledge that I learned while I was at the union, which, by the way, belittles you and makes you feel like you're dumb. And I experienced all that because they treated me like crap. They treated me horrible. And I was like, all right. Ugh, I'm so glad the tissue's here. I was like, all right, I'm cool. There's a river of justice coming in my direction, and God is good. And here I am. 8 years later, I don't think I'm all that in a bag of chips. I'm not greedy. There's a lot of home care providers out there. So if you guys want to go ahead and find someone else, go for it. I don't care. It don't matter to me. I'll tell you one thing. I am honest. I am true. I'm not a thief. I'm not a liar, and I'm not a cheat. And I'll never be none of those. And I don't have to be nice to you for you to like me. I will be honest with you, and I will show you what it is that you guys have to do. And I will never, ever talk about you. Whatever you tell me, why am I crying, right? Well, because it's emotional, because I have a lot of passion for what I do. And then you got people that are over here, you know, insulting you. It's like, just kick rocks, dude. Go somewhere else. You know, there's no need to insult, because I'll shine your nasty comments out of the way. But no, sweetheart, there is no one out there that is teaching what I'm teaching. And this is knowledge that I have gained in the process of over 8 years, just alone in the month of July. Okay? I didn't know you guys were going to make me cry. Just alone in the month of July, I completed 372 timesheets on top of my timesheets. 372 timesheets. 372 of these timesheets. And everyone's gonna, what's today? All my clients they'll get paid, and today's the 1st, probably like before the 5th. You know, my clients get their money first. And I sit there and I talk to them and I teach them and I show them. And sometimes I don't have time, and I make time. So let's see here. So that's to answer her question. Connie, hi, love. I have 1 year of timesheets. Whoa, that's amazing. How much would you charge me to maximize my overtime I get? Oh my God, that's awesome. That's 160, 57 hours of overtime. That's cool. I these phones. Oh, well, I guess it depends on the county. All you got to do is call me. I charge for backed up timesheets, I charge 15%, and I get you up to date. So we're talking about, I think I said $50,000. That young lady is going to give me 15% of that money, because that's $50,000. But most importantly, what I want to do is I want to give her some advice. I want to give her advice so that when she's caught in a pinch, you know, when she, because remember, this income affects you. You have to claim. She takes care of her children. You have to claim. You have to report this income. You won't get any money from the federal, but you'll get money from the state. So the state has different deductions. You know, she's going to have to put money to the side. Maybe she won't qualify for Medi-Cal anymore. You know, you have to report it. Excuse me. Social Security. So Medi-Cal, Social Security, welfare, GR, taxes, of course, you know. It's all a spider web. It's a spider web that is weaved. So everyone wants, oh yeah, you know, she got 50 grand. Everyone wants to put their little hand in there and grab something. All these entities, that this is how we function, you know, you have to be responsible. You have to pay for this stuff. So to answer your question, Connie, I charge 15% for backed up timesheets of your gross income. And then when you're caught up, I charge 10% monthly. But then what I want you to do is I want you to try it. So what I'll do is I'll say, hey, Connie, check it out. I'm going to charge you. You want to do it by yourself? Go for it. Knock yourself out. Then Connie's going to come back and say, you know what, Sandra, I did it. Can you check it? And then I'm going to tell her one of two things. I'm going to tell her, well, you did it right. You did it right. You won't get a violation, but you didn't do it correctly. If you do it correctly, it's going to give you, you've already paid me 5%. So this is how much money you're missing, because my calculations are pretty, you know, they're pretty on point. Okay. So then I'll tell you, well, you can pay me the other 5% and I'll fix it. And then I can show you where you made the mistake. And then you can try again next month. But regardless of what you want to do, I'm here. I'm here to hold your hand. I'm here to guide you. I'm here to give you support. I'm here to tell you, you know, you say you know something, you go like this. When you don't know, you go like this. And when you don't know, you go in a circle, you know, and that's what I do. I'm here for you. This is not, this business of mine that I have made is not founded on money. Money comes and money goes, you guys. But us as people, we remain and we stay here. So I'm here to hold your hand, and that's how it works. But my time's not free, and I got bills to pay, and I got rent, and everybody, you know, you need a lawyer, go get a lawyer. You got to pay the lawyer. I am your lawyer. So Lala, you couldn't buy a home with that payout. That payout's not for me, sweetheart. This is for a client, and whatever they decide to do with their money, that's on them. I just give them ideas and tell them what they're supposed to do, because it is very difficult out there. And literally, if you want to buy a home, what I suggest is that I will not buy a home until my goal is $200,000. Because remember what happened in COVID? Remember how many people lost their homes? Yeah, that's not going to happen to me. So it's all about save, prioritize. You know, I'm going to go buy tomorrow $500, $800 worth of dog food. That's probably going to last me about a month, you know, and I don't mind, because my babies are full. You know, they're not hungry. I don't like being hungry, which reminds me, that's probably why I have a headache. So so that you could keep your pets. Oh no, sweetheart. There's a limit on my puppies. So I just have to, I can't have that many dogs. I had it before because I was renting 4 units, and each unit has the ability to have 4 dogs per unit. Okay, but my situation's not changed, and I'm only allowed maximum 4, and it breaks my heart, but that's what I got to do. Connie. Oh, what did I do? I'm scary. Yeah, I'm real scary. Sack over here. You'd be surprised what I've been through, man. But like Zapata, I'll die on my feet, not on my knees. Connie, love what you do. Think about love. What do you think about the union? To me, is not a good union. Connie, my phone number is 562-281-3219. Again, 562-281-3219. I am not very fond of this union because I don't see them doing much. I saw that they're more interested in membership, and I'm also trying to figure out if we can cancel our membership because I'm not part of the union anymore. I meant the payout from the building. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right, sweetheart. No, that money is literally to secure my housing. I like to pay my rent a month to 2 months in advance. I don't like to, like today's the 1st, and I've already paid this month's rent. So now next month, maybe when we get paid, because we just submitted timesheets, I'll pay next month's rent. And then I don't have to worry about September, and I know that I don't have to pay rent until October. So I plan ahead. I budget, and that's just how I do it. But yeah, you're right. I mean, sometimes, and you know what the problem with money is? A lot of people, they don't realize that because they cut off my water. I had a choice between paying my lights or my gas when I was living in my home. My kids were really small, and I decided to cut off my gas. And it was during summer. And I said, well, I'd rather have electricity. And what we literally did was, well, how are we going to take a shower, right? So what we literally did was I filled up the swimming pool with water in the morning. It was so hot that by the time we got back from school, I was a student, and so were my kids. And by the time we got home, the water was nice and warm. So we literally took a shower outside with our clothes on, and the minimal clothes. And all 4 of us, my 2 sons and my other half and myself, and when we got done taking a shower, I emptied out the pool and I filled it back up again, and it continued for a couple of weeks. I was pretty broke, and my son was about maybe 3 or 4 years old. I wasn't broke. I just didn't have enough income, and I was going to school, and I was a student, and yada yada. And I remember my son telling me, mommy, mother. He called me mother. Are they gonna turn on the gas today? And I was like, no, son. So we get to take a shower outside again? I'm like, yep. And he was like, yay, because he liked the pool. He was like 4 years old. So I think I'm scarred. So I always pay my bills ahead of time, 2 to 3 months, and just knock them out. And I don't have to worry about hot water or coal or electricity. And yeah, I was pretty broke. So I was hoping my headache would go away. It feels a little better. I'm going to continue to look at these comments. Let's see. Can we find a timesheet template on a link? Plantas y más. No. You know what? There are templates out there, you guys. But the templates that are out there, I do not like. like I said earlier, I'm old school. So I just do stuff the old school way. This particular timesheet, I went ahead and I cut it and I pasted it. I mean, I'm not very tech savvy, so that's what I did. And I've had people, oh, I've come up with this template and Excel. I don't know how to use Excel. I need to go to school. I remember a little bit, but those formulas, it's like geometry. I don't even like geometry, but I love algebra. So go figure. Calculus is like super awesome. College algebra, I was like, hey, yeah, that was one of the requirements for my associate's degree. And oh my goodness, I had so much fun. But there's no templates out there, sweetheart. Let's see here. Diana Alcaraz. I canceled my membership this year. Thank God. Yay. Woo-hoo. A lot of people tell me, Sandra, why don't you go ahead and make your own union, right? No, it takes a lot. I'm so proud of you, sweetheart. In order to cancel your union membership, you guys, they supposedly give you a 15-day grace period. So let's say you signed up on August 1st last year. Okay, the 15-day grace period would be 15 days prior to August 1st. So that would be what, 15, 31, between July 16 to July 31st. You have to call them. And I would suggest you send it certified mail, which says that you have sent them the paperwork, and they can't say, oh, no. You have to write a letter. I have a video. Take a look at the video. Everything's still the same. You don't have to send certified mail when you send it to the county. You can walk into the county. You could turn it in there. Make sure you get your stamp. Make sure you take your copies, because they will not make you copies. So you take 2 copies, one, the original, and then a copy. Submit the original, have them stamp it, initial it, and then you give them your copy and say, can you stamp or initial that one too? You take that home and keep it for your records, please. Records, paperwork, because they have lost so much paperwork. I mean, there's a lot of home care providers out there. So for the union to get unenrolled, certified mail, because they can't say, oh, we never got it. No, you got it, because I got it, and I got a form that says you got it. So let's see here. Classics, games, and music, even the basic make life good. Yay! Yesterday I had a ham and cheese mayonnaise sandwich, because I don't have any food here. And I haven't connected my stove yet. It's like, so. Karen, hi, sweetheart. I have received so many emails and texts of, here we go, you guys. Thank you so much, Karen. You know what? Horrible. I've been getting, like right now, they're on this bombard, claim your sick hours. A particular young lady, I get on Facebook, and sometimes I feel bad, because I get on Facebook and they're like, you can claim your hours, your sick leave hours. Well, you know what? The fiscal year ended June 30th, and we got a new fiscal year that started July 1st, which, like I said earlier, your hours get, you lose them. So I've had a lot of people that have texted me, they're like, Sandra, am I going to lose I want to get my sick time. I'm like, no, sweetheart, unless you want to get paid regular time, $18 an hour, then go ahead and submit the paperwork. I wouldn't do it. But now what they're doing is, because it's so close to June and July, and everybody's still on this rampage about sick time, they're using that as bait. Ugh, I hate to say that, but that's the truth. They're using it as bait. And I feel naked. And that's not fair. So I've been getting a lot of people that are texting me, Sandra, what do I do about this? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Some of them need explanations, and I give it to them. I tell them, hey, you know what? I tell them exactly how it works because they're good clients of mine. You know, they're my friends, literally my friends. Because sometimes I call them and I'm like, dude, I need to cry. you know, I need some help, but my babies need homes. You know, that's why I said my business is not founded on money. My business is founded on the relationships that I make with the people that I talk to. That's what my business is founded on. I don't care about money. Money's good. Don't get me wrong. It buys you stuff, you know, it's investments and yada, yada, yada. But I could be stranded and I can call someone and they'll come pick me up because they love me and I love them and I get to meet them and I get to know who they are. So this is what I've been trying to tell you guys with your recipients. Talk to your recipients. My recipients, you know, John was my friend. John told me the politics, you know. Rosemary enlightened me with the weather. Like I didn't know what the weather was going to be like. Jeannie was all whack, you know. She was all mad at the whole world and I'm like, come on, let's go eat, you know. She loved me because I looked like her mom. She was half black and half Mexican, and sad to say, she was born on September 16th, and which is Mexican Independence Day, and she passed away on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. You know, it's like half black, half Mexican. I was like, oh Lord, I miss my Jeannie. But this is what I'm telling you guys. You know, make a relationship with your recipient. Not all recipients are nice, but you got to remember that we're their window to the outside world. We are their TV, our drama. This guy's like, you look scary. Yeah, you don't know what I am. But I'm not trying to be scary. I'm trying to be grateful and helpful. And I'm trying to do what I possibly can to assist you guys. So it is important for you guys to establish a relationship with your recipients. And if it doesn't work, then go. You know, I had a lady that said, I need you to detail my restroom. And I was like, okay. And she says, you know, today's your last day. And I was like, yeah, you told me this yesterday. She goes, well, detail my restroom. And I detailed that restroom from the bottom to the ceiling. It was horrible, you know, and chicks, a lot of providers, they get upset, they get angry, and they decide to mistreat. We could be really, really bad employees. People can be really, really bad employees. Give me 1 second, you guys. Sunny Beaches. Are you home already?
I got home. We go to Superior and grab some lunch.
Can you grab me a couple of Honey Crisp apples? I'm doing a YouTube video, so hurry up and get home so you can turn on the lights.
Oh, it's already on.
Oh, great. Awesome. Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you later. Be careful. Uh,
Oh, wait, wait. How
what?
many honey crisples?
Just two, because I have one there. Make it three.
Okay,
I'll take three.
okay.
Okay, bye. Sorry, guys. I don't answer the phone for anybody but my sons and my recipients. So, build a relationship with your recipients. Let's see. And be careful with the union because they have a link. They'll tell you, oh, just press on this link. Well, that's proof. What I've seen and what I've known from clients that call me, if you press on that link, they enroll you automatically. So don't touch it. But it's bait for them to come out. And I mean, part of their tactic is scaring us. And I'm telling you because they wanted me to work in the politics department. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not cut out for politics. You know, I'll tell you exactly what it is. I'm not going to lie to you. Hello. One of the three things I'm not a liar. And some people can't handle the truth. So, I mean, I can try to, no, I'm not sugarcoating anything. I'm so sorry. You know what? This is how it is. I'm a realist, and I tell you exactly what it is. And I also tell you, I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm going to tell you what it is. So, and I don't get offended. I take a deep breath And I'm like, breathe, 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 breathe. So, look, Diana Alcaraz. I was suckered in. They came out to my house and gave me this whole thing that the union does for us. And they told me they saw my hours and then my mom got the max 283. That's buku cash. If you know how to do it correctly. That does catch their eyes because I think they were, so I am guilty, okay? I am guilty. When I started with the union, 6 months, I worked for them. And like I said, they're cutthroat. I mean, there was times when they would, I think I could say that. Well, I'll be nice. I'll watch my language. They would upset me because a lot of those young ladies were hypocrites. So there's like 10 steps to doing your timesheets, okay? And what I did, I asked the young lady that was there for a while. I said, hey, what's the first step? And she said, this. And then I said, what's the second step? She says, oh, it's too many. So what I did is I went in and I said, I'm like that pit bull that grabs a bone and doesn't let it go because it's so good. And I was like, And I started studying and let me look at, like, I asked her one time, what's an SOC form? She says, well, what form? I said, well, I need help with this. And she says, well, there's a lot of SOC forms. I was just like, ugh, okay, not a problem. So what I did is I went in there and I, Googled it and I said, oh, wow. And I came across the CDSS website, which is the California Department of Social Services. And then I was like, oh, these forms are like for, I just took pills. These forms are for like, they're for the public records. So anybody can access them. There are some internal forms that some people saw that I was being helpful, and they gave them to me, and I made copies, and I keep like, what do you need? What do you want? So when the social worker gets there and they're like, hey, how did you get this form? You're like, you don't want to throw anybody under the bus. Well, I'm going to tell you, go ahead and throw me under the bus because I don't care. And the reason is because I don't have to hide. What it is that I say is what it is. So I was telling you guys, I get on Facebook and I look at these sites and the information is so bogus, you guys. Sometimes they're on point. And I give them a thumbs up or a little heart or, but I notice that I get on these Facebook IHSS groups and I have problems with the top contributors because they don't like a know-it-all. They don't like a person that knows what they're talking about. And I get it. And that's actually a disservice to their channel. I'm not saying that I'm that valuable. What I'm saying is that if I don't know something and I need some help and I ask someone, I would like for them to help me. A lot of people are greedy and they're envious for the wrong reason. There's good envy. I wanted to be like that young lady that only taught me one step. And before I left the union, I made appointments I had 24 appointments. And those appointments, I set them up with my, they weren't my clients. I was volunteering at the union. And even at the union, they had a difficult time buying me a $5, I worked from 9 o'clock in the morning all the way to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's how long it took me to take care of 24 people. I had them both on separate desks. I set up my station, and I did what I one on this side while this one worked on theirs, and then I worked. I was multitasking just left and right, and I love it. I love it because I can multitask. And they wouldn't even buy me a Subway sandwich, dude. They were so just terrible. So there's good envy, there's bad envy, and from my perspective, that was really bad envy on their side. So there's a lot of people that need help, and what I want to do is I want to help you. I want to teach you. I want to show you. A lot of people don't want to pay, they want it for free. There's my videos. Go ahead and look at my videos. I appreciate every single one of you guys right now. That's why I'm trying to get these questions. This paperwork's already set. It's gonna take a little while, but in the long run, you guys can always go back and replay. But I want to answer as many questions as I possibly can. My life is at a turning point where I'm gonna have so much more time, and just help me with my dogs, you guys. That's all I'm asking. My heart's desire. So let's go back over here. So we have Abby, 1997. Hola, amiga hermosa. Saludos y bendiciones también a ti, hija. Que Dios te bendiga, te cuide. Voy a tratar de hacer este video en español. So, gracias, mija. Let's see. Can you do taxes from... You know what, Abby? Taxes are very, very important. Go ahead and make sure, you guys, that the tax professional that you're using knows how to handle IHSS, because a lot of people are not using the IHSS appropriately, and it's backfiring on them. I am actually going to take a course in taxes. I do my taxes. It's very simple, but I want to specialize in IHSS. We work so hard to take care of our people that we deserve every penny that we have coming. That's all I'm selling. I'm selling you the ability to keep every single penny that you have coming to you, because I found that when we are bombarded by all kinds of illnesses and problems, and we don't start taking care of our body until we start getting sick. That's when we take care of our body. And if it wasn't bad enough that we're sick, it's even worse when we have no money. I've been living in my home for 29 years. And I love my home. It's not mine, but I've cleaned doorknobs. And I have felt very many rewarding feelings. But for 29 years, I have not had to move. And when I applied for this home, I prayed for this home. I told the Lord, you know what, Lord, I need a house, 3 bedrooms, 2 showers, 2 restrooms, a yard in the back, confined where nobody can find it. And he held it for me. And when I went to go apply, my credit score is great. I'm at 740. My goal is to get to 850. When I went, my credit card bills are all paid, and they have like excess, because if I go to Walmart and I spend $200, I'm gonna go home and the next day or two and pay the $200 off and then pay him an extra $200. So at the end of the credit card cycle, my the credit card that I use, my credit score goes up, and the credit card that I use pays me 3%, 2%, 1%. I have a card from AAA that I use for gas and groceries only because they give me 5% on my gas back, 3% on my groceries. I have another card that I use for dining and whatever else, and they give me 3% back on my dining. And because I don't have a stove at the other house and then this one's not connected, we're doing a lot of dining. At least $1,200 a month in food, and that's just to feed my son and I. So I'm sorry. When I went to apply for this house, the lady looked at me and she straight out judged me and said, "Oh, that's a gangster right there. She's broke. She doesn't have anything. Her her credit score is good. Her credit cards are fine, but we can't verify that she's been living in her home for 29 years." And I told her, I go, "How can you verify? I don't have any information, but when the house closes down, I gave her all kind. I've only lived in 2 other addresses. I gave her the landlord's addresses and phone numbers, and she still told me, you know what, we can't verify. So, you qualify, but, and there's been other families that have tried and they're pending for one reason or another. I said, "So what's the problem? Just you can't verify." And she said, "Yeah, we can't verify, so we're going to charge you double the deposit." I went, "What?" I said, "All right, here you go. Here you go. Not a problem." And I shut her up with that because she judged me. She judged me. She stereotyped me. And I don't like that. Don't judge I made a video, the lady in the front, older. I'm going to keep everything else out, but I pulled up in my Cadillac, bumping my music, had my fedora hat on with my penitent and my Ben Davis and my Nikes and, my sexy top. And she's like, "Can I help you?" I pulled into my driveway, by the way. She's like, "Can I help you?" And I was like, "No." Are you looking for somebody? And I was like, "No." "Do you need something?" "No." I said, "You know what? Let me turn off the radio. Let me close these windows." She's like, "No, no, no, no." But in the meantime, she came out with a machete. It had to have been at least 15 inches. And the handle was like 3. And I'm just laughing like, what's going on here? Why would she do something like that? She stereotyped me. And I said, "You know what? I am so sorry. I haven't had the opportunity to come and say hello to you. This is my business card. Go ahead and take it. If you need anything, give me a call." And sure enough, she's like, I'm sorry. No, I'm all right. Don't worry about it. You're going to love me. You're going to love me. And that's how that started. So this particular lady decided to charge me double the deposit. And I was like, okay, whatever. But the point of this story is that when somebody gets that amount of money, they don't know what to do with it. And I save for the future, and I try. And when people judge me because I look scary, oh, I'm scary. But I'm also educated. Not only that, but I also thank the Lord for saving me and giving me and changing me. So I have more patience. And I'm quiet And I just, like the tamalero, you know, the activist is in jail. Been there since December 13th, and it is now August. And after he serves his 16-year term, sentence, they're going to deport him. He was wrong what he did to me. But, everybody pays what they owe. So, with all this money coming in, with your overtime, you guys need to save. Save because if you're sick and you're broke, it gets even worse. But if you have money that you've saved, 15% of your gross income on a monthly basis, $4,000. If you make $4,000, 15% of that is $600. You got to put away. And before you know it, you have a lot of money there that you totally forgot about, and you're secure and you're safe. So no house for me until I hit 200,000. Because we never know if there's going to be another COVID, another tragedy, another disaster, and I'd hate to lose my home. And besides that, there are two things that are important to me: my kids and my money. And that's it. Whatever, if I buy a house, I'm going to tell my kids, hey, you want me to buy this house? Because I'm going to continue to work, but the house is for you, son. The house is for you, son. I'm going to die. And I still have to make money. So they're coming up with retirements, that are affiliated with credit cards from the union. Be careful, please. Be careful on that one. And yeah, I gave her a double deposit, and then in the next day I sent the rent to the landlord, and then the next week I sent the next month of rent. So let me shut her up by judging me and thinking she knows who I am. Money talks, bullshit walks. Yeah. So she started walking. Let's see here. Diane, do you know about WPCS? Can someone who gets IHSS get WPCS? Yes, Diane. WPCS is waiver protective care services. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But WPCS works along with IHSS. This is how it works. The maximum amount of hours for a home care provider to work is 264 hours a month, okay? And one of your clients got 150 hours, okay? So if they got 150 hours, I should be able to do this math. And they decide they're going to get WPCS. WPCS can offer them up to 283 hours. They can offer them whatever. That's the max that a person with protective services would get, 283 hours, okay? What WPCS does is they give you the hours that they think that you require. A separate assessment, just like the IHSS assessment. And that recipient has to hire providers. But you cannot work more than 283 hours a month if you have protective supervision. And you cannot work as a regular home care provider more than 264 hours. So combined, both of them, WPCS and IHSS, they have a limit of hours that they can give you. So 264 or 283, and also 360, which is with the exception of that you have to meet three criteria. One, you live in a rural area. Two, severe emotional and behavioral diagnosis for the recipient. And three is communication. If you can't communicate with the recipient, and there are two or more recipients living in the household, a provider that takes care of those two, like this young lady, can work a maximum of 360 hours, okay? Which is why one of my questions to her was, yeah, you got over 50 grand there, but you know what my question is, when I see these hours, if you applied for two children, how come one of the children got 247 hours and the other only got 17 and 45 minutes? My question would be, Why? You know, she qualifies for exemption number 3, which is 2 recipients living in the same household, and she can work the maximum 360 hours. So instead of working 260, almost 266 hours a month, I want to go after the why did the second child only get 17 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm not just good for doing timesheets, I'm good for also helping you get that maximum. And if you have 300, there's a young lady out in Orange County, $8,280 every month, you guys, without fail. $8,280 without fail. She is at 360 hours a month. That's the amount of money, because she gets 160 hours, 160 hours of regular time, which is 2,880, and then she gets 200 hours of overtime at $27 an hour. You're talking about $5,400 in overtime. That's 200 hours. 5,400 hours plus the 2,880 hours is $8,280 on a monthly basis on 360 hours a month. So if you have $8,000 coming in, are you worried about money? No. And this young lady pays me $800 a month. 10%. That's actually less than 10%. To teach her how to do these timesheets. So you guys go ahead and do the math. But yes, they work in conjunction. WPCS and IHSS works in conjunction. Absent, not sure if you have spoke about this topic, but can you assist with submitting the home ridge hours completed to IHSS, please, and thank you in advance. Give me 1 second. It's this child again. Yes. No. Homebridge. Yes, as soon as I'm done with this. Anything else? Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Homebridge. Sweetheart, I don't know what Homebridge is. Describe Homebridge for me, absent. I appreciate all of your videos. They are so informative. You share so much gems with folks. I'm full of it. I have a lot of information, you guys, and I try to help. Casey, congratulations on your new home. Sandra, did you find homes for all of your dogs? No, I haven't. I need help because I don't want to euthanize them, you guys. I need their American Akita and Basset Hound mix. They're great dogs. I need help. It's God gives you your heart's desire, and right now they're my heart's desire. But we have to have faith. Focus. I was going to say something else. I'm so sorry. Can you assist with submitting Homebridge? I don't know what that is, sweetheart. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. So I've had a lot of proud moments in my life. And one of the proudest moments was, you guys, me being able as I gathered that money, it cost me over $15,000 just to get this home. And that's a lot of money. And never in my life did I ever imagine that I would be able to do that. And I want you guys to feel that. I want you guys to feel that self-enhancement, that pride that comes within you that says, I did it. by myself, and I didn't have to ask anybody. And that's why this money is so important. And I was so proud of myself, like pat myself on the back, and I was like, Lord, thank you so much for giving me the wisdom. I mean, I've been saving specifically for this situation because nothing is forever, and I didn't expect it. I miss my landlord. He was like my father. He was a good man to me. He took care of me. He was like my father, and he helped me with everything. But that's what I wanted to tell you guys about this money. It's like you cut corners, but cut corners in the right places, and like I said, my business is founded on relationships that I have with you guys. I do like money because I like gold, and this is actually an investment. If I need a quick $1,000, I paid 3,500 for this. Somebody will give me $1,000 in a quick hot second, I mean, it's a seminario. So save 15% of your gross income. Dave Ramsey, baby steps, start saving. Okay, not sure if you have. Okay, let's see, we already saw that one. Appreciate all of your videos. Chandler, thank you so much. Homebridge, yes, I was thinking the same thing. Why the second child only got 17? Yep, Diana, that's what I'm gonna find out. But I want to get this money for her, and because it was October. Okay, so when they send you the notice of action, the notice of action gives you, behind the notice of action, there's a 90-day period that you have to appeal this. But this for her was approved in October, November, December. So she lost her time being able to appeal it, even though the case took longer for her to get approved. She just got approved like a week and a half ago. Finally got all these timesheets in the mail, and now she's like, what do I do? What do I do? I need to stop crying is what I need to do. And that's when she found me, and I was like, dude, I'm here for you. Talk to me. What can I do for you? How can I help you? How can I make this better? Do you want a lawyer? You got to pay the lawyer. So she's like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, sweet. So now Homebridge is a program that works IHSS folks take online classes and get paid for completing courses. Oh, you're talking about like pathways. I haven't done pathways. I haven't had a chance. They do educate you. It is every time you log on to your electronic timesheet portal, they have a pathways there. I'm not exactly sure on what. Let me log into mine. Maybe I'll just use hers. It's already in here. This thing's not gonna recognize me. Yeah, it's not gonna recognize me. The face ID again. Try face ID. No, face not recognized. Face is required to continue. I'm so horrible. Let me just log out and log into mine. I'll tell you where the pathways is. That's funny. My kids are like, Mom, you need to get this. It's easier for you. But when I have makeup, it doesn't recognize me. I gotta change all these passwords. Okay, let's see here. What's new? Let's go to financial. Ay, este niño. Yes, child. Dude, what's up? Come on. Yes, I'm doing a YouTube video on live. Yeah, I did laundry. Okay, bye. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, let's see here. Payments, live-in, taxes, employee wages, resources. That's not it. Live-in provider, cancel, direct deposit, taxes, employment, wages, I guess you could get wage verification, taxes, W-2s, employment, wage, resources, career pathways, training, support. Training. Whoa. The following links will direct you to the lessons and informational handouts created by providers and recipients. No, I don't want that one. Training, career pathways. The class history delay displayed on this page only reflects. So you can sign in through the website, and they have an IHSS Pathways website. So I'm assuming Homebridge is like that. Also, let me log out. But let me write this down because I'm interested. Homebridge. And that's classes. All right. That's called goals. Yay, goals. I started out I started out with $2,500, right? I did a job and I was like, yay. I still have her as a client, as a matter of fact. So you know what I did? I went and I spent $500 on, I don't know. And then I saved 2,000. And I'm like, hey, I had fun. I paid myself because I worked. And then I was like, I made another $100 and I spent $30 and then I saved 70. And then I made $1,000 and I spent 200 and I saved 800. And then I got my first pack of $10,000, you guys. And I was like, whoa, that's a lot of money. Okay. So I had my son helping me count it, right? I bought a truck. I prayed for a truck. And I said, I want a red truck. I want it not too high, not too low, not too long, not too short. I want a cab in the back. I don't want to pay a lot of money for this truck. Lord, I want a truck. And it has to be red because I love red. Well, my brother calls me and he's like, Sandra, you want to buy a truck? And I was like, I didn't know if I wanted a Dodge, a GMC, Silverado. I didn't know what I wanted. He wanted soccer clothes. So I was like, is it that red one you have there? My brother wanted to buy a brand new truck from the dealer, right? My sister-in-law works there. I'm like, yeah. So I was all like, how much you want for it? He goes, 18,000. And I was like, Southside, you know? I was like, so I was like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. So I drove out there and I got there and I took out two $10,000 packs. And I was like, okay, this is 10,000. And then I took 2,000 out of the other pack. And he's like, hey, that's my money. I said, no, that's $2,000 that I'm going to use because my brother lives in Vegas. I'm going to go gambling. That's play money. But what I did is I had play money, but what I did is I bought so the truck cost me 18,000 and it's exactly what I wanted. And I bought brand new tires for the truck and they cost me 1,000. So that truck had 100,000 miles, 105,000 miles. I paid 19,000 for that truck. And my brother's jaw, you guys, was like, my brother is, he's not somebody you want to mess with. Seriously. He doesn't care about what happens. He's not afraid of anything at all. And I couldn't understand why my brother was like that until I literally faced him because I was scared of him. And then I said, I don't care. And I remember walking into his house and he says, now Vegas, guns are legal over there, okay? You just need a permit and whatever. I remember walking into his house and I was so scared. And I was like, oh, well. So my brother walks in from work and he says, hey, you want to see my gun collection? And I was like, sure. He's like, which one do you want me to use? And I'm like, Mind you, this is my little brother. He's like, which one do you want me to use? I said, you know what, man, I don't care. Just make it quick. Make it quick. Right in the head. Make it quick. Now I know why my brother is not afraid. I had over 200 people in my front yard calling me every name in the book because somebody lied and wanted to get their U visa, you know, Antonio. And I was in awe because I couldn't, it wasn't right. It wasn't fair. It was totally wrong. It was a lie. And there's the outcome. Alex Enamorado is in jail. The tamalero still sells his tamales out of his house, you know, whatever. I don't care. But I wasn't scared. So, yeah, it's goals. It's goals. And then you make people's jaws drop because they're like, what? Sandra? No. I can't believe it. You know, I mean, one of my dear friends that was always there with me passed away, and it's been about 3 years, a couple of days ago on the 30th, and I loved my Francisco. He was just amazing. Francisco is the father of Rafael, which is the gentleman that I care for, okay? Who, after a year of his father dying, I had a dream that he was going to end up dead if I didn't help. And I picked him up from the street. You know, he was stinky. He was dirty. He lost about maybe 60, 80 pounds because nobody would feed him. His sister was like trying, but it wasn't happening. It was just too much. So I stepped in and I got him rehabilitated. And I'm like, you know what? I love your father so much. And he was such a great man to me that the least I can do is give you a large amount of money. I gave her $13,000. Remember the $2,000 that I saved? I kept saving and saving, and I told my children, because she was trying to sell tacos and tortas and whatever, you know, and she had a GoFundMe, and I said, how much money does she want? And my son said she wants $13,000. I said, that's going to bury him, okay? So I gave her in a packet. I went down there with my husband at the time, and I gave her an envelope, and she puts it into this jar where everybody's putting money in, right? And I told her, sweetheart, you need to take that out of there. And she says, no, that's where we're collecting the money. And I said, no. You don't understand. There's not $100 in there. There's not 200. There's not 1,000. There's not 2,000. There's not 10,000. There's $13,000 in that envelope I just gave you. You need to take it out. You need to go pay for the mortuary or the funeral or whatever it is you're going to do. But the thing is, you guys, that everybody's jaw dropped because what? Sandra paid for the funeral? You know, I don't know how much it cost her. I don't know what she did. I know I gave her $13,000. And the last time I checked, nobody gives you $13,000. Nobody gives you a damn dollar, you guys. But what I told her was, you know what? The most beautiful part about this money is to bury your father, who's a great man, is that I may be handing you the envelope, but in that envelope is the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that I have helped. So all of those people contributed to help bury your father. So people look at you and they judge you and they tell you, Sandra, you look scary. Yeah, I'm scary. I've been through a lot and I'm trying to, I'm a workaholic, so in order to cope with my stuff, because I feel terrible or sad or whatever it is, I go help people. And it makes me feel so good. They say I'm codependent. I don't know, whatever. I'm the oldest of 9. But yeah, they're called goals. Sandra, your new home looks beautiful. Oh, okay. I'll show you guys. Living room's pretty much set up, but thank you. I am proud of you too. So glad it came all through for you. Still need help with my dogs. Okay. Homebridge is the career pathways IHSS is offering for training. There you go, sweetheart. Absent. Good job. We got to help each other out. Nice. Maria Rohani, hello. How do we subscribe to your channel? There's a little bell, sweetheart, and it says subscribe on there. See if you can find it, sweetie. If not, my phone number is 562-281-3219. You can text me and call me, and I can send you a link and kind of walk you through it. It's okay. Don't worry. We all need help, and we're not here to judge either. So be nice, because I'm not scared or afraid. Let's see here. Casey, God bless you for your generosities. God, you know what, sweetheart? God always blesses you when you do good. I just lost me. Let's go back home. Let's go back. All right. So what I'm going to do now, let's take off my ears. I'm going to position this contraption top of my head. All tangled up. That light's on. Okay, great. They're just cigarettes. Salud! I don't know, one of the neighbors. I haven't knocked over there yet. Somebody needs to bring me a basket. And I'm going to look on the phone to... Whoa. That sounds like a catarro. So that I can show you guys how to do these timesheets. So, thank you for the Homebridge classes. I'm going to look at that. I need to take IHSS. I need to take those classes for, oh, my head hurts. I got to eat something. Chicken noodle soup, like the old ladies. How did I do this? Okay. So the whole point is for this guy to stay above my head. And I have some pods at home. And then some people are like, oh my God, you're making me dizzy. And I'm like, sorry. My very first video, which... I want you guys to look at my video from last year. It's called July 2023 Overtime. Yep. It's called July 2023 Overtime. And what that looks retarded. Hey, I've done videos in car washes, so... when I'm in the car wash, because I happened to get an idea while I was in there, and ideas are hard to come by. So, esta es otra de mis ideotas. This is another one of my ideas. But what I want you guys to see, yeah, that's going to work, is please write your phone number here. You gave it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's try this. 562-281-3219. Miss Elena. There's my phone number, sweetheart. Yeah. My cars are classics, you guys. And actually, now I can fix them. And the motors, my cars are on point, you guys. I mean, I could care. You're welcome, Maria. I don't care. I mean, I love my nails. Don't get me wrong. These are starting to fall off. I only paid $60 for my nails. 70 because I gave a $10 tip. And I got my feet done too. Same color, mermaid effect. But I think what I'm going to do is, because I have a pending, I have to go down there for my business. that I'm sponsoring and shut it down because they're making me really, really angry. I'm hoping for them to think. Um, I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna cut them so I could keep moving because I gotta go through the garages and get them done down there again. And then I need a massage. $20. The place that I get my nails done is called Glow Nails. $60, ladies. Oh, I'm so sorry. The nails cost 60 with these little spider, Black Widow, whatever. I don't care. And then the rest of the diamonds, you guys, I get them shipped from Mexico. And I can get them from TJ. They're a third of a penny. See my teeth? They're fake, okay? Remember I did that video on Medi-Cal? So I literally, I had some on the bottom. I took them off. I glue them with crazy glue. But if you guys want to do this on your teeth, you need to get dental glue. If they're your teeth, get dental glue. Because that's what they're doing. I saw one of my girlfriends, she was one of my clients. She learned how to do her timesheets, but I saw some bling bling, and you know what? I'm all about the bling bling. Well, I can, right? I lose another 50 pounds. I'm down. I used the Sempic, and then I used Saxenda, and then I used, what do you call it? Mangiorno. No, I'm sorry, not Mangiorno. Wegovy. Ladies, gentlemen too, because we all need to be fit. But I've lost 65 pounds in 1 year. 65. I choose my food wisely. I love salads. I'll order a chicken salad give me the chicken separately, and I feel amazing. Amazing, amazing. So if I lose another 50 pounds, I'm at 195. If I lose another 50 pounds, I'll be at 145 for my 5'3" stature. I am going to feel great. Like, my feet don't hurt. Well, my feet have been hurting because of all the moving. And let me show you guys real quick, because I don't want you guys. Well, I'm going to take this with me. You guys want to see my home. My home, my home, my home. Ugh. Just so you guys get an idea. That's my living room. I just put the carpet down. I still need to bring my office. I don't know where I'm going to fit everything. I like red. Look at my red stove. I like red. Coffee. Ice maker. Microwave. Refrigerator. And my oven. Can you guys tell I like red? I like red and blue. Hallway. Don't get scared. My son's like, it looks like you just organized stuff. But look at this, you guys. Look at this. I got to go through all of that stuff. Little by little. I have been packing. Oh, I don't even want to show you guys the closet. It's packed. Look at all those clothes. 75% of these clothes don't fit me anymore. So I'm taking everything to TJ, and in TJ they call it sobre ruedas. This looks really funny. In TJ they call it, but I don't want to mess it up. They call it sobre ruedas. This is my shower. Remember I told you guys it flooded? See the chucks? I love this shower. Okay. Oof. So I'm still like packing, unpacking, and oh, there's no light in here. I hope you guys can see. See my, there's a bed. All of that stuff goes to TJ. It's blankets. I got more clothes in here. I don't know. It's kind of dark. This room doesn't have a light. So I have to, my ex-boyfriend taught my son how to, well, I told him to pay attention, but whatever. Look, I'm going to jump on the scale so you guys see that I'm not lying. Oh, look at, so this is my closet. I haven't brought my TV or my bed yet. But look at you guys. It's just terrible, 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 terrible. This is one of my buddies. He's one of those marshmallow pillows. But I smoke. See, there's no bed. I got to go through all that stuff. I smoke a lot, so I need to have perfume. But you see all these chucks on the floor? It's because of the tub, the toilet. It's, I don't know, something, but they fixed it. I'm just waiting for these to soak up because my carpet's wet and stuff. Oh, the scale. I'm gonna show you guys that I'm not lying. Okay, that's the scale. It's a very old scale. So we're gonna do this one. Ready? See? 97, 197. Did you guys see that? I think Excedrin's only like, focus. Oh, we'll do the other one too. I think the other one's gonna be like a little, it's a digital one. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys tell me. What does it say? Oh, do it again. It's supposed to stop. Hang on. I guess we're supposed to give it like a minute or something. 198. Hey. And then you got to take like, did you guys see that? I feel great. Now I got to, if I lose another 50 pounds, I'm going to end up, I have to get back on Medi-Cal so they can pay for my surgery to remove all the excess weight. It's dark out here. My backyard. I don't have a dryer here yet. So I hung all that stuff up. And I did a load. I don't know. Lemon tree. I love lemon. Locks. Oh, I didn't show you guys the front. I think the door's open. So then, this is like super cool. Oh, it's gonna get dark. I need to put up some floodlights. Very, very quiet. What I like about this is the front. The light's gonna turn on right now. Yay! See my own private entrance. Oops, I locked it. I gotta put locks on here, and that's all you guys get to see. So nobody can come in here. And I'm praying. See how pretty that is? I just planted some elephant ears that I brought from over there. My elephant ears. In my front yard, my front door. See, I like red, white, and blue. That's my house. I love my house. So my son's like, are you staying over there? I was like, no. I just want this headache to go away. But yeah, this is my home right now. And I'm so grateful for it. And that's what the Lord gave me. He gave me a home, you know. Yeah, my cars are investments, you guys. My cars are worth money, because they're classics. They're classics. And now, moving out of that neighborhood, which I'm still kind of, I'm still a little paranoid, you know. You could get the girl out the hood, but you can't get the hood out the girl. I'm just more precautious and careful. But sometimes I get down to my own core and I don't care. Then I have to think, because that's not what Jesus would do. Thank you for thank you for staying with me for so long. I know this is a little difficult and you guys are busy. So I appreciate you guys. Oh, I didn't even show you a body picture. I feel great. I'm a size 11, you guys. Size 11 in these Mexican pants that I bought down there. I don't know what size I'm here. I started out at a 16. And there goes 16, 14, 15, 13, 11. And right now I'm wearing an 11. And I actually want to try a 9 because I don't like being loose. So then I'll get that surgery and I'll take all that excess weight out, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. I feel great. No pain. No pain at all except my heartache, But I got you guys, so you guys keep me busy. And every now and then I call somebody and I cry and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I need counseling. I think my therapist is my baby daddy's aunt and his cousin. They have been great to me. So when I'm angry or upset, or I call them and they love me. I've known them since I was 15 years old, 15, 16. And my son is their very first grandson, my big boy. But thank you, Absent. It's been hard. You just got to keep moving forward and try to make better choices on the food. Like if I get hungry at nighttime, I like Honeycrisp apples. I think those are the best apples I've ever had. I used to love the golden apples, but Honeycrisp, oh, they're so sweet, succulent. It's like they have so much. Thank you, Miss Leilani. No, girl. Why do you think I have so many boxes, dude? It's like I still have to get my office in that tiny little corner. I was living, my home is a total of 4 one-bedroom apartments. That means I have 4 kitchens, actually 3, because one of them is really, really bad. And I could never use it as a kitchen. I use it as a storage. And I'm going to make a video about how the house is, you guys. Because as good of a man that my landlord was, he was very preoccupied with everything else, which is why he never bothered me at all. He never, I just paid my rent and left, but to be honest with you, I'm going to get a large amount of money. I did a video on TikTok, Cash for Keys. They came and they offered me the first time $7,000. And I was like, what's that going to bust? A grape? That's not even going to bust one. I said, go back to your office and do your little numbers. And I need minimum this amount and 6 months. He came back and he says, well, we'll give you that amount, but you got to be out in 2 months. And I was like, 2 months? No, I said 6 months. He went back. They bought the building. They harassed me a little bit until I told them, I don't think so. You ain't playing with me. And it wasn't threatening them. It was just doing it the smart way. So they came back and they offered me $15,000. And I said, if I wouldn't take the 2 months and a larger amount, what makes you think I'm going to take 15,000? Then they came back, owners and everything, and they said, well, we can give you 2,000 more. I said, 17,000. Interesting. I said, no. You know what? Do me a favor. Do I look like I need money? I need money, okay? Shh. I said, do me a favor. Go back to your office and do your little numbers and give me what I asked you for, and I will be out in 2 months or less. And you have my... Oop, lost you a little bit. It took them a little while. And I also told them, because at this point, I'm not fighting the money. I'm fighting the principle. I've been living in this home for 29 years. I have never failed on my rent. I've never done I'm the gardener, the electrician, I'm the plumber. I do everything on here. I can do an oil change in a heartbeat. Don't want to mess up my nails, so I put on gloves. I teach my boys. So if you want to go offer 7,000, 15,000, 17,000 to the neighbors next door that live in a one bedroom apartment and there's seven of them in there, at this point, five of them being adults and two adolescents, at this point, I'd rather give my money to the lawyer and tell him, sue them for everything you could possibly sue them. Because when you guys see my home, you're going to be like, damn, how could she live like that? Well, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But I was always clean. I was always fixing. I was always keeping, my son told me, Mom, I can't go live with you because you're too controlling. Well, sorry for trying to teach you how to be responsible and pay your rent and pay your bills. I charge my son rent. Oh, yeah. And then when he left, I gave him 2 packs. Oh, by the way, my little one did not have a concept. When I told him I bought the truck for $19,000, he had no idea what that was until I told him. It's 2 of those packs, son. There's $100 bills and $10,000. He's like, whoa. I'm like, yeah. So I found ways of teaching my sons, so stand for what you believe in. And then they came back and they're like, Sandra, we're going to give you what you asked for and you can move in 60 days. And I was like, yeah. God is amazing. But that money is money that I have invested in the business in Mexico. Exactly the same amount of money that I've invested in Mexico. And I told you guys I'm going to shut that place down because I don't like what's happening. And that's how the Lord works. The Lord works in mysterious ways where he may, mind you, when I gave that young lady, the daughter of Francisco, that $13,000, you guys, it left me with a very small amount saved. So I had to start all over again. Well, guess what? In less than 2 months, you guys, I was able to recuperate that $13,000. That's how God works. I invested a large amount of money in the business in Mexico, and right now I'm getting slapped. Well, guess what? That same amount of money that I invested in Mexico is the same amount of money that they're giving me to move. So God works in mysterious ways. You just have to have faith and keep moving forward because the way he works, nobody can top him. And I haven't found anyone that is near what Jesus is, and that's why I try to help as many as I can because that's just the way we're supposed to be. And before I get all upset and angry, I ask myself, what would Jesus do? And that's what he does. Okay, Miss Leilani. So no, I'm taking 4 one-bedroom apartments and I'm shoving them in here somehow. I have faith. And that's probably why I got a headache too. Miss Elena. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, oh my God, I haven't seen you. It's Rubylicious. Hi, Miss Sandra Licious. Hey. Congratulations on your new home and your weight loss. I know, dude. It's so amazing. And it looks so funny with this thing dangling in my head. Miss Elena, do you know what they are going to do with your old house? No. And I don't care. My time's passed. My neighbors are going to miss me. Some of the haters are going to miss me. I don't care. It was hard for me to leave my home. A lot of it was because of pride. I was too proud. And I didn't want to give people the satisfaction and the pleasure of seeing me leave. And one day, I was like, why am I complaining? I didn't want to take my stuff out. I was embarrassed. Been there 29 years. And I prayed, and I talk to myself a lot, but I'm actually talking to God. And I prayed, and I asked, and then I heard the little voice tell me, why are you embarrassed? Why can't you swallow your pride? I gave you a much better home in a better area with better neighbors, probably. I don't know. I'll keep it to myself. You're a different person, Sandra. You've come a long way. So a lot of people are going to be happy to see me leave. I don't care. I'll tell you what, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, they're still going to be outside trying to secure parking because it's so congested. I've never, for 29 years, have ever suffered with parking. And I'm grateful for that. They will suffer for that parking for the rest of their life, as long as they live there, because it's so congested. Remember how many people are living in a one-bedroom apartment? So whatever they do with that house, that's my home. But it's done and over with. And a new chapter in my life is starting. Just like I'm literally about my kids and my money. And I know I look good, and I know I attract people, and I know they want to know me. But you know what? Let me secure. Let me secure my kids' future. Let me secure me, because no one's going to take care of me. And if I save enough money to have someone, or I invest, gold is the way to go, you guys. It doesn't lose value. You know, it's my kids and my money. And my kids are my dogs, because they're my kids. I may be wrong, but I still have faith. When my babies were born, when they opened up their eyes, I was the first thing they saw. I was the first voice they heard. I can't breathe, so I smoke. When they bark, I know who's barking. When they bark, I know why they're barking. And I have come to grips that I have to make sure they're okay. These dogs that are my kids are going to live for 15 years, and they're 2 and 3 years old. And I thought for a split second that I was going to be able to stay in that house for another 15 years. So I have come to accept whatever the Lord wants to do with my kids, my dogs. And if I was their first voice that they heard, and I was the first face that they saw, then I will be the last voice that they hear. And I will be the last face that they see. And I'm sorry. But it is what it is. All the money in the world is not worth the sacrificing of a person or an animal that you love. But I will hold them. It doesn't matter how much it costs. But I'll make sure that they're not suffering anymore. So that's what my heart's desire is. Good homes for my babies. And I just keep praying and offering them. I just need a minute to focus. But just put the damn box over here. Yeah. There goes all the makeup. That's my heart's desire. So I'm gonna try my best. And this is where I say I need you guys too. Word of mouth. You guys know I have a 17-year-old Chihuahua. Tootsie Roll. But he's old. He's 17 years old. He's gonna be 18 soon. He's lived, but the other ones aren't. 2 and 3. Mom is 4 and dad is 5. So here we go. Oh, I look terrible. Amen. Miss Rubylicious. Yes, I agree. Lala, we are per kids first, teachers in everything. So you're not going to have them adopted. Yeah, I'm trying to have them adopted, but the problem is that a lot of people got during COVID, they went ahead and, we're confined to the house, so let's go ahead and get a puppy. And then COVID was over 2-3 years later. Everyone went to the animal controls and all these shelters, and they just said, here, we don't want this dog anymore. It's served its purpose. Let's get rid of it. Well, I feel guilty because I didn't know she was pregnant the second time. She gave me 6 the first time, and then the second time she gave me another 6. So that's 6 and 6 is 12 plus mom and dad, that's 14. And then I already had Rosie, which belonged to my genie that passed away, and they wanted to take Rosie to the pound. And I was like, no, 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 give me Rosie. And I've had Rosie for about 3 years now. And now I have to call the son and say, hey, please take her because I can't. I can't. And my situation's changed. So, yeah, by all means, that's why I'm telling you guys this story, not just to cry. If you guys know somebody that needs a dog or wants a dog, and they can call me and tell me, you know what, Sandra, we want a dog. They're spayed, neutered, vaccinated, registered. They're on point, you guys, with everything. I mean, you got all my kids have their immunization shots. Yeah. Just kidding. So that's the goal. I got to write to Channel 5 News and Channel 2 News and see if they will help me adopt them, because a lot of these problems came from the activist that popped up, that tamalero that lives around the corner. A lot of people still harass me. People still recognize me. People still say, hey, I think it's the ears. I think these were the ones I was wearing. These have been really durable. So I'm just praying and I'm staying positive. But yeah, I've come to the grips and the realization that if I have to put them to sleep, then I'll put them to sleep. But it'll be my face and it'll be my voice that they hear at the end, because I love them. They're my kids. And we need to get off this topic. Otherwise, I'll be chain smoking, right? So, gotta breathe. I'm gonna put this contraption back on my head, and we're gonna get to work. Ready? Alrighty then. So, because I love these numbers. These numbers make everything go away. Helping you guys makes everything go away too. Remember how I had this? Like this. When I help you guys, it makes me feel better. I'm going to choke myself. It makes me feel better that I'm being of assistance. And let's see how this works. Smokes. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Casey, if they are spayed and neutered, it will be easier to find homes for them. I wish you success. Yeah, and to drink some water. Yeah. If you know, sweetheart, my number's out there. 562-281-3219. Tell me. Just give it out. I'll drive. I got to go to Santa Clarita. I got one so far. My Betsy. She's going to be, one of my clients is taking her. And I am sending her money or discounting her $40 every month because the dog's got to eat. So I'm stuck with that. And even then, if she's not my client or anything, I'm still going to give her food. It's my job as a parent to take care of my responsibilities. And they are my responsibilities. So I'm going to go ahead and where's the pen? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take care of them. So yeah, please, by all means. All right, people, let's rock and roll. Let's see how this works. I'm going to try not to turn it off because, Sorry for huffing and puffing. Oh, that's my hand. Sorry. I want to see. Okay. Okay. I am gonna let me try to I am going to have to try not to move. What do you guys think? That works, huh? Casey says, I don't know anyone who wants dogs, but as I said, Craigslist has worked great for us. We found homes for several stray dogs by putting them on Craigslist. Do me a favor, sweetheart. Can you call me? Not right now. But I do need some support in that aspect, and I don't know how to do this, but if you would help me, that would be amazing. All right. So I am looking at my phone and I see, oops, move it this way. Okay. So the very first timesheet, I'm going to try not to move so much. Where are we? Let me see something. So this is how I arrange this, okay? We have, I put recipient, REC means recipient 1. REC means recipient 2. And then I put total. You guys can see that, right? So the very first timesheet for October is prorated because her start date is the 16th. Okay? So for October 16th to the 31st, they gave her 127 hours and 50 minutes for one recipient. And then for the second recipient, oh, and I have a lot of these pens. There's no sense in throwing them away when I can use them. For the second recipient, the prorated hours was 9 hours and 10 minutes. So that means that from October 16th to the 31st, she has a total of 137 hours. Literally. 9 plus 27 and then 50 minutes plus 10 minutes is literally 137 hours. I do have a tripod, but I'm at my other house. And it's at the other house. I haven't moved my office yet because I got to do my work. But then in November for recipient 1, the total hours are 247 hours and 41 minutes for recipient 1. And then for recipient 2, the total monthly hours, this is monthly. That man must be getting sick. Is 17 hours and 45 minutes. If I add 247 plus 1745, 247.41 plus 1745, I get a total of 265 hours and 26 minutes. That's how much she's going to be getting paid. Remember, 160 hours is regular time. 160 hours of regular time equals 2,880. And then she has overtime, and that is 105.26. And let's do the math. Oh, I gotta close this up. I don't know if you guys can see this. we're going to do the math on 105, okay, times $27 an hour equals 2,835. Okay? But 26 minutes, we're going to say it was $13.50 plus $13 equals 2,848. 2,848. Okay, give or take a few pennies here and there. So now we got 8, 4, that's 12. That's 16, 17. This is how much money she's going to make on a monthly basis. Now, if I was to do her timesheets for her and teach her how to do them, then I would charge her $550 on a monthly basis, because that's the amount of money. I should charge her $570, but I'm not going to. So I would charge her the 10% from here, which would equal 500, and I would do 550 charge. And that's on a monthly basis. Okay? If she wants to do it herself, then I would charge her $250, $275. That's how much I would charge her to check them for her. But if I see that she is losing, so she pays me $275 and she says, check it for me, she did it right, then I'm only going to charge her, but she didn't do it correctly. I would tell her, you know what? You can make an additional $400 that you didn't do it correctly. So she's already paid me $275. Now my fee goes back up to $550. So she would pay me the other, if I can make her $200, which is usually the case, then she would pay me the extra $275, and she would still make $125. So she's going to pay me my 10% and she's going to make $125. And that's how I do it. Because I want her to learn. I want her to get it. You know, I want her to learn how to do this by herself because it's her money. Now, 127 hours and 50 minutes is prorated for the first recipient because it started on the 16th to the 31st. A second recipient is 9 hours and 10 minutes because it was prorated because it started on the 16th to the 31st. But the month of November is 247.41 for the entire month and 17.45 for the entire month for the second recipient. Just for the sake of it right now, we're going to focus on recipient number 1, okay? So I take 247.41 minutes. I enter it into the calculator. I'm not going to do the calculator. And it gives, I divide it by 4 weeks. 247.41 divided by 4 weeks. It gives me 61.8525. Well, what does this mean? Right? So we're going to do 0.25. This is decimals. And this is minutes. Okay? Equals 15 minutes. Okay? We're going to take 0.50 equals 30 minutes. 0.75 equals 45 minutes. And of course, 1.0 equals 1 hour. You see that, you guys? And there is a conversion chart that, sorry, let me get my hand out of the way. There is a conversion chart that they have, that I have, that I'm going to put up on my community tab so you guys can see. Okay? Now, I take 247 hours with 41 minutes and I divide it by 4 weeks in a month. It gives me 61.8525. This is a decimal right here. These are decimals. 0.85 is all. Now, if this was a 5, then I would go to 86. Okay? But it's lower than a 5. This is just plain math that they teach you in school. I remember it, to round up or round down. So 0.85. What is 0.85? We go to the simplest way of converting an hour to minutes, and decimal to minutes, decimal to minutes, decimal to minutes, decimal to hours. Okay? So 0.85 is closest, is right in between. It's right here. Right? Well, you know what? I like cushion because I'm a big girl. So I'm just going to say it's 0.75. Okay? Which means to me that the decimal 0.85, I now changed it with the cushion, and you guys are going to see where the 10 minutes come in, because we still need 10 more minutes, and I'll show you the math, to 45 minutes to simplify it. 0.85, 0.75 is closer to 45 minutes. And I want you guys to simplify it. Okay? So that tells me that this, because I don't have the notice of action and I don't have the paperwork in front of me, this tells me that this young lady can work 61 hours per week, 61 hours and 45 minutes. That's what that tells me. Now, I'm also going to share with you guys the 70% rule. The 70% rule states, let me put this down. The 70% rule states that on a timesheet, we have 2 timesheets. Timesheet 1, this is timesheet 1, and this is timesheet 2 for the month. Okay? Now, this timesheet is for providers that live with their consumer, with their recipient. These timesheets are easier to do, but some of us don't live with our recipients, and we have to use this timesheet, which is the same thing. I made this one. I've made these myself. The month, and then January. Here, let me put this over here. January to December, the days. The 16th to the 28th, that's for February. 16 to 30, that's November. And I'm going to teach you guys right now. You guys probably already know this, but this is how I do it. I already know how many days are in every month because I work it. And then the years, 21, what is that, 22, 24. And then we have the hours worked, the start time. Oh, I put the dates here. So today is August 1st, and today's what, Thursday? So let's just say this is for Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is going to be for August, right? I'm just going to put my name on here. And I'm going to leave the recipient blank. And I'm going to say 2024, and this is going to be for August 1st to the 15th. You guys see how that worked? All right. So January 1st, August 1st to the 15th, 2024. I wrote down the dates. Over here, I would put the hours that need to be worked. Actually, you know what? Well, I don't need to use hers. I have 100, what is it? 122. I'll have 122 and 34 minutes. And then I take 122.34 divided by 4 weeks, and that gives me 30 hours. And remember the 58, you guys? So what's closer? 0.50 is 30 minutes because I like some cushion. This is how many hours I can work for this client. 30 hours and 30 minutes. But then I want to do the 70% in hours. Okay? So we're going to take 122.34 and we are going to multiply it by 0.70. 70%, how we change the decimal. So 70% would be 70% translated into decimals is you literally 1, 2. And you put the little dot there. So now it becomes 0.70. And that's how you multiply percentages on a calculator, okay? So that's what I just did right now. I just multiplied 122.34 times 70%, which is 0.70. And it gives me a total of 85 hours, 0.638. I don't know the 63.8. So I'm going to say that on this timesheet, whether it's the first timesheet, August 1st to the 15th, or we are, and then the recipient would go here. Sorry. The recipient would go there. August 2024 from August 31. 16 to 31. Okay. Then the 15th ended on Thursday, which means that the 16th is on Friday. This is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Don't want to write all those numbers in. 25, so I write the first and the last. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, this is beautiful. Because I could see my full work weeks. Then again, I would write over here 1, 22, 34. And remember, it was 30 hours and 30 minutes that I can work for this person. And it was 85%, 85 hours, maximum hours I can work. Whether I work it on this timesheet from the 16th to the 31st of August, or I work it on this timesheet from the 1st to the 15th. I can only claim 70% on the first timesheet or 70% on the second timesheet, which would mean that if let's say I claimed 70% on the timesheet from the 1st to the 15th, okay? Which is 85 hours. Then that means that on the second timesheet, I would only claim 30%. of my hours. Okay? 30% plus 70% equals 100%. That is the 70% rule. Okay? These are the timesheets I have to do because I have to start time, AM, PM, end time, AM, PM. And for location, I just put community. I already told you how I feel about the, how I feel about them doing the EVV, which I think is just micromanaging. Okay? Now, so this young lady has 247 hours and 41 minutes. I divide 247 hours and 41 minutes by 4. I get 61.8525, which I've already told you guys where I get the decimals, okay? That tells me that she is allowed to work 61 hours and 45 minutes. And I know that the 70% rule states that she cannot work more than 173 per timesheet. I'm not even going to care about the 187. I like cushion. Like I said, I'm a big girl. Following these rules, you guys can make, she can make $5,728, give or take a few pennies here and there because I'm that good. So, that's for recipient 1. Now we have recipient 2. Prorated hours are 9 hours and 10 minutes. Total hours per month for the month of November and on to now is 1745. Again, I took 1745. I divided it by 4. I got 4.3625. These are hours. These are minutes. But remember, these are decimals. So I want to know what 0.3625 is. And I go down to the decimal chart, 36. And I'm going to stay safely with 0.25, knowing that it's 15 minutes. Which is why I put per week, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I also took the 1745, I multiplied it times 0.7, and I got 12.215, and I just said, I'm just going to do 12 hours. Maximum for the 70% rule. If I see that on the timesheet, I'm going over 12 hours, there's something wrong because the system will tell you, hey, the timesheet total is more than the allowed 70%. It'll reject it. Mind you, the hours, when you submit your hours on the system, you don't always... The computer, the electronic portal system does not tell you you made a mistake here, you made a mistake there. It won't tell you. You have to decipher it. You have to look at it, which is why I do my paperwork on a hard copy. Because not only am I going to mess up my eyeballs, but it's going to put stress on my eyes. I'd rather do it on this piece of paper. This is November, you guys. Okay? I haven't done a video like this in a very long time. I'm going to show you guys the proration process on the very first timesheet because her timesheet started the 16th of October to the 31st. Now, this is the month of November 1st, 2024 to November, oops, a little higher, sorry. And again, I want to thank you guys for bearing with me. November 1st, 2024 to November 15th, 2024. Her total amount of hours is 247 hours and 41 minutes. We did the math. 61 hours with 45 minutes per week. And the 70% rule, let me separate it, cannot exceed over 173 hours. Now, what is this in the box? Remember I told you guys when I divided, when I did the division, 247.41 divided by 4, it gave me 61 decimals 8525. I went directly to 0.75 decimals, letting me do 45 minutes. But our decimal up here is 0.85. So what that tells me is that there's 10 more minutes. How did I find out exactly? Because sometimes these decimals will be iffy. I don't have the chart with me. So what I did is, give me a second. I have to go. I will contact you, Sandra. Have a blessed night. Good night, sweetheart. The video will be here. Thank you so much for your help and your input. 61.45 times 4. Okay? 4, why? Because it's 4 full work weeks that we're aiming for, so we can get all of our overtime. 4 full work weeks, how? Let me show you. Our work week starts on Sunday and it ends on Saturday. These 2 work weeks here do not touch. Our work week starts on Sunday and it ends on Saturday. 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 Okay? We already have 1 full work week, 61.45. Okay? 61.45. Okay? I am going to show you guys this work week here, which is extremely important. Okay? Our goal is to aim for 4 full work weeks. So we have 1 full work week here, Sunday through Saturday. We have another full work week here, Sunday through Saturday. And now we can control this work week. Wouldn't you say it starts on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, timesheet ended, pay period ended, but the work week has not ended. The work week has now continued over here. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, timesheet ends, but the work week continues Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's where it ends. If you guys have any questions, tell me. Because I know this is confusing, but I want you guys to see how much control you guys have over this. It is all about organization for you and the client. But there are, here, let's do this. This month of August, this thing closes. This month of August has 31 days, right? Oops, I gotta go back. I'm gonna show you guys. That was too close, but it's okay. There are 31 days in the month of August. 31 days. I'll do it simpler. No. 31 days in the month of August times 24 hours equals. This month of August is going to have 744 hours. This young lady is getting paid assistance from the county to take care of her children for 200, let's just say 266 hours. That leaves a remainder of 478 hours in the month of August for her to sleep, eat, rest, take a shower, go shopping for herself, get a 2-hour massage, drive all the way to TJ, and only pay $25 an hour for the massage with deep tissue, and you're going to give her $5 per tip. So that's $30 an hour for a deep tissue massage from head to toe, and you're going to get 2 hours. That means you just spent $60 on a massage for 2 hours, deep tissue. I'm just kidding. Oh, and she's going to get her nails done too. You see that? So the month of August has 744 hours minus the 265 hours that they're giving her assistance for. She still has all of this. 478 hours. Excuse me. So it's all about organization. It's all about putting your time in a more beneficial way where it suits you and the recipient. And you maximize your income. And that's what I mean by doing it correctly. So far, we have 3 work weeks. 1, 2, 3. 3 full work weeks. Our goal is to get 4 full work weeks. So you have to decide. Will you work 61 hours and 45 minutes here or 61 hours and 45 minutes here? Well, being that this timesheet is her second timesheet and the first one is prorated, this one is automatically 61 hours and 45 minutes. And this one will automatically be 61 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, our goal is to get to 127.50. 127 hours and 50 minutes. Este teléfono. Estas uñas, my nails are only good for scratching backs. My baby's backs. Baby got baby. So we got 61 hours plus 61 hours equals, oops. $61 hours plus 61 hours. 61 hours plus 61 hours. And I'm going to take 15 minutes from here, and I'm going to put it here to make that a whole hour. Make it 1, knowing I only got 30 minutes. That's 123 hours and 30 minutes in these 2 weeks so far. But I am trying to get to 127.50. So what that means is if that's 123.30, if I add 4 hours, 123, or that's 127.30 and 20 minutes. These here is going to give me this here. Can you guys see that? And I'm sorry. Let me get all of this off of here so you guys don't have to see this. And you can just focus on that one paper. So 61.45 plus 61.45 plus 4 is going to give me 127.50. Now, the question is, how do we disperse this? And like I said, it's all about organization. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 145. There's only 6 days here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50. This one's going to be 11.45. This is 4.20. Hey. We're going to do 2, 4.20. And I put the 0 in front of it. 99.9% of the providers make a mistake right here, you guys. Why? Because our work week starts on Saturday and it ends on Sunday. These hours here are going to roll over. And you're going to see them here as 4 hours and 20 minutes claimed. 4 hours and 20 minutes claimed here. Can you guys see that? And every week, she's only allowed to work 61 hours and 45 minutes. So we need to take 4 hours and 20 minutes away from 61 hours and 45 minutes. 61 minus 1 hour is 60. 60 minus 3 hours, because 1 and 3 is 4, is 57 hours and 25 minutes. It's what she can work here. That's what she can work there. But I'm not doing that. Because it is more beneficial to get the full work week here. 61.45. 99% of the, actually I should say 100% of the home care providers that do their timesheets make their mistake here. They do not know how to deal with the claimed hours. They forget and they get a violation. Our work week starts, if there's one thing you guys are going to learn that I want you guys to always remember, is our work week starts on Sunday, and it ends on Saturday. Our work week starts on Sunday, and it ends on Saturday. Work week starts on Sunday, and it ends on Saturday. It does not matter where the timesheet ended, the pay period ended. In this work week, she cannot work more than 61.45. Period. If she works more than 61.45, she is going to get a violation. So I have to take away 4 hours and 20 minutes. And that gives me the 57.25. But we're not going to use this at all. We're going to we have 1 full work week here, 2 full work weeks here, 3 full work weeks here, 4 full work weeks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a full work week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a full work week. Pay attention to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 40 hours. That means this one should be 21.45. 1, 2. Yes or no? You guys can control this work week. And here on the last work week, 61, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 days. So we're going to do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 61, 45. And there are your full full work weeks. If you guys got lost, start from the beginning. Start from the beginning, you guys. Okay. Now, I was doing this math for you guys because it's overtime. And I need my overtime to the last penny. 61 times 4 full work weeks equals 244. 244. Okay? Right there. I already know that 45 minutes, 45 minutes, 45 minutes, and 45 minutes is 3 hours. 45 minutes times 4. The calculator calculates. It adds up to 100, okay? I already know it's 3 hours because I do it so often. But 180, this is minutes, you guys. Minutes divided by 60. 180 divided by 60 minutes, because I want to get hours, equals 3. Yes or no? So this plus 3 hours equals 247 hours. But she has 200 over here. Oh my God. Oops, you fell. You fell. She has 247 hours and 41 minutes. And you guys remember it said 85. When you divide 247, 41, divided by 4, you get 61 point decimals 8525. So I could look at the conversion chart and I can find out, but what I want to do is instead, I'm going to take the 41 minutes, I'm going to divide it by 4. And it gives me 1.25. Wait, that's wrong. 41. Yeah, that's wrong. Divided by 4. 1025. That's a 1025. So this, for me, is minutes. But can you guys see? If we have 4 full work weeks, $61.55. This is what I want to put here. 21.55. This is what I'm going to put here. 61.55. 10 extra minutes, 10 extra minutes, 10 extra minutes. That's already 30. And I need to get to 41. This one's going to be 61.56. And I'm going to change it. And I'm sorry I don't have any whiteout. This one's going to be 0. So now we're going to add 61 plus 40. 60 plus 40 is 100. 101.55. 101.55. This timesheet's going to be for 101.55, which tells me $247 minus the way I would do this is I would make this 102 by adding 5 minutes. And then I'm going to add these guys, 41, which is 46. So this timesheet has to have 46 minutes in it. And I can now say 247. Don't have to worry about the minutes. 247. Don't have to worry about the minutes because I added the minutes 41 and I added 5 minutes to make this an even 102. This is the minutes I need for this timesheet, the second timesheet. So now I'm going to take 247 minus 102. That means this timesheet has to be for 145 and 46 minutes. Now let's see. We have 21, I'll add the minutes later, plus 61 plus 61 equals 143. Right? But I need to get to 145.46. But we haven't added the minutes. So I'm going to take, let me cross this guy out, and this guy out. I am going to take 55 minutes plus 55 minutes plus 56 minutes equals 166. Those are minutes. I know 60 minutes is 1 hour, and I know 60 minutes is another hour, and 60 and 60 is 120. That's 2 hours. So I'm going to take away 120 minutes, and it's going to leave me the 46 minutes that I need. That's over here. 2 hours. Okay, here we go. Forgive me. So the hours, 61 plus 61 plus, oh, I'm sorry, I did this backwards. 21 plus 61 from the second work week plus 61 equals 143 hours. Now, 143 hours. Now, we're going to add the minutes. 55 plus 55 plus 51. No, it's not 51. Duh. 55 plus 55 plus 56. That is 166 minutes. 166 minutes minus the 2 hours, you guys, 120. This equals 2 hours and 46 minutes plus 143. This checks out and that checks out. Here we go. Now we have to verify. 101 plus 145 equals 246. (101) 145 equals 246. Then we have 55 minutes and 46 minutes. 101 minus 60 minutes. These are minutes, okay? Minutes. $41, 7. Check. 55. So we got 101 hours, 101 hours, 145 hours, 145 hours. 101 plus 145 is 246. Now we got to add the minutes. 55 plus 46. 55 plus 46 gives me 101 minutes. I want to take 60 minutes away from 101 because I want to convert it into an hour. 101 minutes equals an hour and 41 minutes. 246 hours plus 1 hour and 41 minutes equals 247 hours and 41 minutes. And this is what she's authorized. Ouch. I'm going to get a tripod. Ouch. My head still hurts. Just a little bit. But I think it hurts because of that damn thing. My wig. Thank you. That's funny. What time is it? Oh, God, it's already 11. I think I'm hungry. Boo. And you know what? I can do this a lot quicker. You guys are amazing. Don't let anybody tell you guys that you're not. You guys are great. You guys are home care providers. You guys are doing this every single day. And I didn't even do the 17 hours out in 45 minutes. But I think you guys got the hang of it. I think you guys got. I know this is, oh, my head. I don't remember. Yeah, I think. I know that this is difficult. Maybe some drugs, some Excedrin. I know this is difficult, and I know that it's frustrating, and I know that you guys are breaking your heads, but truth be told, you guys, I can't make it any easier. It doesn't get any easier than that. God, it's already 11. I don't like smelling like cigarettes. Hence all the perfumes. I like Far Away. Far Away is a cheap, this is, I don't even know what this is. Far Away. Infinity and Beyond. But I have all of them. This is the latest one that came out. Well, I mean, I'll try a few. You know? I like blue. But that Infinity one is like really, really good. And then we got the old school. The old school Far Away. I like this one too. What is this? Endless Sun. Me and my faces, huh? Pills. Duh. That's why I came in here. My head is killing me. I look great. Look it. Con todo el coche. Look it. Oh my God, you guys. I have a waist. This is crazy. But I got a faja. See? Oh, my blade. I got a faja. The ones that you like. I gotta keep everything tight. You know what I mean? Any questions? Because it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go home. What's today? Thursday. Oh, we gotta take out the trash. So what do you guys think? It's hard, huh? Somebody told me that you're not supposed to smoke when you're online. But you got people drinking on TikTok. It's like, why can't I smoke? Laundry, did I get it out? No, I didn't get it out. I did rinse it though. I think I need a washer and dryer. So, you guys have any questions? I know it's a little difficult. But that's pretty much it. 744 hours in a month of August. Okay? Your goal is to get, and the reason I divided the minutes is because I want her to get all of her overtime. I need her to get all of her overtime. This is a lot of money. A lot of money. So I need her to get all of her overtime. Down to the last penny. I submitted one time. I was looking at my hours with my genie. It was right in the beginning that I started going to working at the union. And I submitted my hours, and then I'm looking at them and I'm like, you know what? This isn't, there's something wrong here. So I called the supervisors, my connections to try to find out. And she broke it down. It's the FLSA department is I didn't even tell you guys. Yeah. This is the other beautiful part too. Well, maybe not with this particular young lady, but the FLSA department, which I don't know what it stands for. Hey Siri, what does FLSA department stand for?
The Fair Labor Standards Act, FLSA, is a federal law that protects workers' rights and establishes standards for minimum wage, overtime pay, record keeping, and child labor. FLSA covers all full-time and part-time workers in the private sector, federal, state, and local governments. This answer is from Paker.com.
Federal Labor Standards Act. That's what the FLSA department is. And the FLSA department is the one that handles the violations for IHSS. They are also the department that handles travel time. And I love travel. Why? Because my limit to work is 200 as a regular home care provider is 264 hours a month. Okay? So, I qualify for travel. And my travel falls under overtime. And the maximum amount of travel that I get is 1 hour per day. So it is 7 hours a week, right? So we're going to take 7 and we're going to multiply it times 31 days, which gives me, wait a minute, 7? No, duh. 7 times 4 weeks is 28. That's 28 days. I still have 3 more. 29, 30, and 31. So 1 hour for those 3 days, each day. Okay. So that is a total of 31 hours. 31 hours times dun, 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 $27 an hour means that they give me a total of $837 on top of my 264 hours. Let's do the math. Travel equals 837. Then I got 160 hours. Well, I already know the total on that one. Regular and OT is 104. 2880 for 160 hours. Then we're going to take 104 hours because 104 plus 160 is 164. And we're going to multiply it times $27 an hour. That is a total of 2,800. Oh my God, you guys. This is the stuff that I'm trying to tell you. Check this out. $837 in travel. Oops, sorry. Where am I? I can't see because of the... Joe! No, I never still the same. Focus, focus, focus. Travel time, they pay me $837 an hour. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited. I haven't talked to Joe in a while. Travel is $837 a month. Regular time, 160, is 2,880. Overtime for 104 hours, look it. That's like, what, $72 difference. And I'm working 56 hours less. Ugh. Isn't that disgusting? So now we're going to add $837 for travel, $2,880 for 160 hours, plus 104 hours of overtime, which is 2,808. Oh, that is pretty. Wow. That gives me a total of $6,525 on a monthly basis. Check it out, check it out, check it out. While I turn on another cigarette, I know, I'm a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Isn't that beautiful? Yep. And this is why I am the lawyer you need, the advocate that you want. Don't be cheap and try not to pay me. When I'm, you know how many times I've been burned? I've been burned a lot. And you know what? I tell you, God bless you if you pay me, and God bless you if you don't. Because regardless, I am still being blessed. And that is how the Lord works. Let me see here. Mr. He says, girl, I've tried to get a hold of you for a while. How ya doing? I'm doing. I won't tell you who I'm doing. Actually, I'm not doing anybody. The last boyfriend I had cheated on me. I kicked him out on, you guys have met him. Kicked him out on Valentine's. The day before Valentine's Day. He picked up all his stuff on Valentine's Day. Yeah, the same one that I bought the car for. Let's see here. I'm doing good, Joe. get a pen and a paper. I'm going to give you my number so you can write it again and you can call me because I'm here. I'm sure you changed your... No, I wouldn't change my phone number. You know how long I've had this thing? And it's because of you guys. Teach them that math. Hey. Yeah. 3219-562-281-3219. But if I don't have you saved, I can't answer. Sometimes I do for people. Like out of the blue. If I get a chance, I'm like, who's calling me? Like the plumbers, they were calling me today and they're like, we called you. How come you didn't answer the phone? I was like, you know how many phone calls I get a day? Like 100, 200? A long time ago. You know what? I think I did. I do remember, dude, I've been through so much, but I'm still here. So I'm just older. I'm going to be 50. Can you believe it? Somebody told me that I looked 38 and I was like, who are you trying to hit on? Because, yeah, this isn't cracking. I'm not doing this. So... I am. Hopefully my headache goes away right now. And it's too late to go to Tams. But that's it, you guys. That's the math behind that. Try to find a way to just slow motion, just I tried. There's a plethora of information. Oh yeah, he says wanted to support you with that BS with the protest, peaceful protest. That's why he's in jail, and I'm still here. It was just funny because that tamalero Antonio, what he wanted was all these vendors that are out there selling stuff. And, the sad part about it is if you go to my TikTok, La Moonshine 18, everybody's going to see, I just woken up. If I can't be in the comfort of my own home, then... I mean, if you can't be comfortable at home, where can you be comfortable, right? But I'm still here, sweetheart, because God knows what's going on, and you know what? To be honest, like super super honest with you guys, I must have done something wrong. So just real brief to catch everybody up. He's like, I was mad when they say you don't take care of those dogs, those MFSs. Right? Not the part about me being racist. No, not that part. I'm not racist, you guys. I equally mistreat everyone. Yeah, I don't discriminate. Just real quick. My son's birthday is on August 11th. I came back, and on the 13th of August, I told a tamalero to go honk from one side of my building to the other side. Just don't honk right in front of my house, dude. It's been over a year. I've been telling him, you know what, don't. My dogs bark. Neighbors get mad. They call animal control. Animal control comes and says, good job, Sandra. And then they leave. It was a waste of resources. And it was like 7 times. It was like 6 times that I had told him throughout the year. And he would do it constantly. Just park right in front of my house and just honk. Tamales. And over and over. And it... I swallowed a lot of that, 365 days in a year. And out of the 365, and it was more than 365 days, I just narrowed it down to a year to show you guys the math. Out of those 365 days, I told them 6 times. Well, that morning, he woke me up It was early in the morning. Nah, they should have been at the corner, period. Why park in front of your house? You know, here's the sad part about it. So I woke up and I'm mad, and my son's all happy because yay, tamales. He was visiting me. He was my. It was my son's birthday, my youngest son Steven's birthday, but he wanted to surprise me. And I was so happy that my son came all the way to Sacramento, efforts and everything, and just popped up at my front door. And it was just like, my son is my heart. Edwin is my rock, my stone. I stand on him. He's my support system. He's the spine on my back. And the reason is, like, I taught my son when he was little, son, what would I do without you? And I taught him to say party. So my son got to a point that he was like, party. And I was like, okay. Because I did. I partied. I worked Monday through Friday. And then on Friday, I dropped him off at the babysitter. And then I would go party to this club. And then the club would close about 4:00. And I just loved dancing. And I would go to this. It was a gay and lesbian. It was called Circus. I think they closed it. And I loved going there. Why? Because, not because there was gay people there, but because the guys, when I walked in there the first time and I saw all these gangsters on top of all these gangster guys, I was like, whoa. Because we're supposed to, men, gangsters are supposed to be tough and this and that and blah, 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 and yada, yada, yada. And I was just like, I liked the music, the vibes, everything was like super awesome. So what I did is I would go there, and then of course I saw all the girls on top of all the girls, and I was like, well, that's cool because the guys aren't going to hit on me, so they're after men. No, I'm not a man. And then the girls are after girls, and I'm a girl, so they're going to hit on me, and I'm going to say, no, thank you. And then I'll say, no, thank you. And then I'll say, what's wrong with you? Which part of no thank you didn't you understand? I could get down with another female. But, like boxing, I could get down with another female. And if they don't get it, I'll make sure they get it. Not to say that. I was not interested in that at all. At all. So I taught my son how to say party. And then one time, and so I go out dancing Friday. And then Saturday, I would take my son and my brother, which are almost the same age. They're like 8 months apart. I would take my son and my brother to the Aquarium of the Pacific. And then I would take them on Sunday. I mean, mind you, sometimes I get home. I'm not a saint. And a lot of people like that little girl, Yaritza, she has an amazing voice, you guys. And it is so sad that what she did, the managers weren't there to protect her. And look at what happened to her. And I hope she comes back because, with a heartfelt apology, she did say a lot of stuff. But mind you, she's 16. So if she's 16 years old, do you guys remember what you guys were doing when you were like 16? 17? I know you guys remember what you guys were doing because I remember what I was doing, but we didn't get caught on video. That's the only difference between that little girl and us. And it destroyed her life. Now, why am I saying all of this? Okay, so I must have done something wrong that I owed, because God has an amazing way of humbling you. And I was wrong. I was wrong because I said, go back to Mexico and you can do over there whatever you want. You can go back to Mexico and do whatever you want over there. Because I was angry. I let the anger get the best of me. Because it'd been over a year that I had been asking this particular tamalero to please honk on that side of the wall, honk on that side of the wall. I'm having problems with the animal control. My neighbors are upset. Please don't do this. He didn't care. He kept doing it over and over and over again. And finally, I had enough. And we go back to our core. And that's why I ask myself before I do something, what would Jesus do? Because my deal when I gave my life to the Lord was, okay, dude, you know what? This guy failed me, that guy failed me, that guy failed me, that guy failed me. But these people are telling me that you're never going to fail me no matter what happens. You're never going to leave me. You're always going to be there for me. You're going to protect me. You're going to rescue me. All right. All right. And you know, they tell you when you go give your life to the Lord, bow your head, close your eyes. No, I was pissed. I was angry. I was upset. I was hurt. I was like, all right, let's do this. And I did. And I held my head up high and I shook his hand and I said, all right, man, I'm going to trust you. Let's see what happens. You guys, August 23rd, 2016. I gave my life to the Lord. And I said, what would Jesus do? Every time I walked because my core is strong. I'm an independent woman. I'm the oldest of 9. I don't know anything except responsibility. I've been abandoned by my father. You know, rest in peace. He's gone. My mother worked so hard. She's my greatest example. You know, she's my inspiration to keep moving forward. If she did it with 3 kids by herself, I'll do it with 1 kid. There's no way, you know, and I've suffered. I've seen videos of these gangster girls that are out there. Oh yeah, I had a hard time and this and that and blah. All right, cool. You know what? You ain't the only one that had a hard time. You're out there flossing this gangster life. You know, my chola band, not a problem. But you know what? What's in here? What are you doing? Instead, they're like saying, oh, why don't you sponsor me so I could get my eyebrows done because it's hot and they melt. Why don't you sponsor me to get my eyelash? You know what? If you got to go on a social media platform and ask to be sponsored, that's a damn shame. And you have these gangster girls that are out there doing this stuff, and don't call me a veterana. I'm not a veterana. I'm a grown person. I'm a person that has struggled. I just told you guys, I used to take showers in my swimming pool in the front because I had to choose between gas or electricity. I've been hungry. I've been lonely. And I've been cold. But I didn't ask for no handouts. I worked for mine. And these females that are out there, all pippities nice que wow, you know, all gangster down and $60 Ben Davis or Dickies or whatever they are, or Levi's, which actually you're talking about $70, and you know, your penitents and this and that. No, my clothes are like 25 years old, 30 years old, you guys. I still have my clothes and they're still GQ. They're still on point. They're still, you know, you iron them, and I iron once a year because if I iron like a gangster, and I like listening to oldies and my, you know, my starch and my bandana, and it's going to take me forever to iron, okay? But I paid for that stuff. So, you know, you got all these, you know, as soon as the WEPA dance started coming, I was like, oh man, here comes this fad again. You know what? Awesome. I'm all for it. I love it. I'm a gangster. I'm old school. I'm a grown person that is 49 years old, and I feel like I'm 60 years old, you know, and it's because of all the struggles. So you got all these women that are GQ out there, sponsor me for this, sponsor me. What? Go make your money, girl. Go work. Nobody pays. These nails are good for, this guy picked me up in an Uber, and he said to me, "Oh, your man must love your nails." when you go scratch his back. I said, you know what? They do. He looked at me. I said, I don't have a man. These nails are only good for scratching backs. And those are my dog's backs. Because there ain't no man out there that has paid for my nails. Not one. Not one. And if I get these babies done here, I'm going to end up paying about 150 feet to $200. There's not a, why do you think I go all the way to TJ? 60 bucks, 70 bucks. And they do a better job than they do here. Sorry, but they do. And they don't have an attitude like all the little Asian girls that are out there having an attitude. Nobody pays for none of my stuff. So when I see these females online, TikTok, you know, to name a few, Santa Fe Springs, a little boy just got killed. I wonder why. What do they expect? And I see them on TikTok going, oh, that is so sad. No, you guys are creating this environment. You guys that are out there with the fad of the gangster coming back. You know what? I get all my Ben Davis from here. I get all my shirts from here. I get all my eyelashes from here. You know what? That's fine. You think those people aren't giving them something to advertise? And it is embarrassing. For me, it is embarrassing because I work hard for mine. I do everything. No one has ever given me anything except my landlord, who was my boss, who was my friend, who was like my dad. But I work for mine. I know how to change. The plumbing that they just fixed here today brought flashbacks. $1,200 I spent on changing a pipe. I'll get in there and dirty and just wrench it out and do it. I've changed. My ex-boyfriend told me, we were underneath my Nova, my 62 Nova. And I was on crutches and I was waiting for him to go get a wrench so we could take off one nut. And he's taking forever and I'm sitting there and I'm chilling and I'm like, damn, it's getting dark. What is he doing? You know what? The hell with this. I got on my crutches because my legs were hurt. My feet were hurting. I have bone spurs. I opened up the trunk, got the wrench out, put the crutches to the side, got on my butt, went underneath the car, and I'm like, he's coming back out. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, it's going to get late. It's going to get late. I don't want to be out here in the dark, dude. So he's underneath the car and he's like, you know, I never thought, and we're both wrenching, you know, and I'm like, okay, you try it, you know, and the bucket and the oil pan, whatever. And he's like, I never thought I'd be out here with my girlfriend underneath the car doing an oil change. I said, that's the kind of girl I am. I don't need you to, and mind you, I've been in the pool with my margarita and my cigarettes and listening to my music while my husband and my 2 sons are mowing the lawn. And that felt good too. But I'm the type of woman that's going to get to your side and I'm going to work with you. I don't want you to bust your back. I'm going to bust it with you. And I know you could do more, but I can also help. So you got all these women out there that are, you know, doing the gangster life and they're advertising. See these wrinkles? They're from working. They're from smiling too. Like smiling now that I got my teeth. They're not mine though. But I don't ask for handouts. I work for my stuff. And it might seem shocking to you guys, but if I'm walking down an alley in my old age, pushing a cart, collecting cans, I'm going to do it with my forehead up. I'm not going to be embarrassed to be digging in the trash cans, taking out cans, because that's a decent job. So when I go out there and I sell, I promise you guys, what I say is what I'm going to do. And sometimes I'm in a good mood and I'll be like, you know what, I'll give you a freebie. I don't care. Here you go. I answer a lot of calls. So when you got women that are trying to represent gangsters, that are trying to bring back this fad, have some pride. You know, don't ask for free stuff. Say thank you. Don't ask for a pity party. I'm not asking you guys for a pity party. I'm telling you what I went through, how I superseded what I went through, and how I am extremely grateful and blessed and thankful that God has brought me out of that hole that I was in. Because even with the earlier young man that was saying stuff, you're scary. The other one, a couple of them said, can you stop and shut up? I'm like, go, knock yourselves out, go. So it's embarrassing. In TJ, they say that I look like a una esposa de un mafioso, a wife of a cartel. Why? Because nobody walks around the way I walk around. And the reason I walk around the way I walk around, which I'm always, I mean, you guys saw my little knife. I don't have back pockets. I pay attention. I'm on point. TJ's not a joke. You go down there, you're in the wrong spot. They're going to get you. So you have to be vigilant. You have to be smart. You have to pay attention. You have to point people out. And if it's my turn to go, then it's my turn to go. And I'm ready to go home. I want to go home. The Lord has been waiting for me. And I'm tired of suffering. So when you have these women that are out there begging or asking, how embarrassing. And that's why I've put a couple of them on the, on the spot. Don't, how embarrassing for you to go asking. We got lucky. My son's father spent 20 years in prison for doing what he did. And he's, institutionalized. I've tried to teach him and show him and help him. But that's 20 years. My son was a year old when his father went to jail. And his father did not get out until my son saw him when he was 19, almost 20 years old. 21, something like that. But I am my son's father, and I am my son's mother. And they know that no matter what happens, they can always count on me. So when this tamalero came, Antonio, who lives right around the corner, 3 houses away on Cedar, when he came, he wanted his U visa. And Alex Enamorado was, defending all these vendors by calling out the people that had insulted him. This happened on August 13th. I didn't release the original video until January 1st. That's when I put it out for you guys. Uncut. I'm not that tech savvy. You guys can take my videos and just post little pieces and bits. But Antonio wanted his U visa. Now, I'm also an immigrant. I was born in Guadalajara, Jalisco. I've been here since I was 6 months old. And I have my entire education here. I have worked hard. I begged my mother for my education while she was trying to make sure we weren't cold, lonely, or hungry at the same time. And we had pro wings. Who remembers the pro wings? It's like I got my first pair of Vans when I was in 7th grade. I took it out the hamper, and that's what I wore. So when you have women or just asking for handouts, like, do you have a spare cigarette? My pack doesn't come with a spare cigarette. Maybe I'm in the good mood and I'll be like, here you go. I don't know. It's embarrassing to ask. So if I'm walking down an alley collecting cans and you see me under a bridge, I hope I was good enough to you that you will be good enough to me and say hi. So when this tamalero and that entire crowd of 200 plus people came and they surrounded my home and called me every name in the book, I was like, wow, this isn't right. You know you're wrong, I told him. You're wrong. You did this wrong. All I asked was for your help. But I must have done something wrong because God humbled me. He humbled me immensely. And He made me realize that I have to be very careful what I say. And I have to think about it before I hurt someone. Because indirectly, I hurt my neighbors. I hurt the kids across the street that have known me forever. I hurt the elderly people that couldn't come and help me. I told my son to stay inside. He's the one that told me, Mom, the cops didn't come. The cops were far off, assessing the situation because they wanted to get Alex enamorado. And I'm driving around the block. The whole block is double parked. And I'm talking to the police and I'm like, I need you guys to come out here. Oh, go wait. No. And then I hear my dogs. Somebody kicked my dogs. And I didn't care. My dogs jumped over fences. I have them in 4 different sections, you guys. My dogs were so paranoid by the multitude of people that were out there harassing them, banging on the fence, that they jumped over and under fences to get to be together because they were so scared. And when I heard my Betsy cry, it made me angry. And my son looked at me and he said, Mom, you have 2 choices. One of them is you go and hide or you confront them. And then I heard the dog squeal. I think it squealed because it cried. And I went. And there was some people coming down the alley with cameras. They were taking pictures of the back of my home. And the food, I had the food hiding. Well, not hiding, but I have it in certain spots where you can't really see it. But it's not so you can't see it. It's more accessible to the dogs. And I told them, you guys want to know who Sandra Ayon is? Come on. I parked my truck, didn't care. And when I saw my kids, they just looked at me. And you could tell, like, there was a sigh of relief, like, yay, my mommy's here. She's going to take care of it, And I was like, okay, be quiet, calm down, be quiet. It's okay, you're okay. I put them where they belong. And I went in through the gate. And I told my older son, Edwin, I said, Edwin, stay inside. Do not come out at all. Stay inside. Because all it had to take was opening up my gate and the multitudes running through to get me. And I didn't want my son to get hurt. Or Rafael that was upstairs. So I told my son to stay inside. I said, don't come out. If you see something happening, call the cops. Do not come out. And I went out there. And I wasn't afraid, but I was scared. I was scared for my dogs. I was scared for my son. I was scared for Rafael. And I had my son text my younger son, Stephen, and tell him not to come home, to stay where he was because he was safe. Didn't tell him anything. But I'm getting so many calls from so many people. The cops never came. They called me every name in the book. All these girls that were insulting me, calling me names. 90% of those people was a mob. Literally, that's what they were. They were a lynch mob. And all they wanted to hear was me apologize to Antonio. And it was horrible. And even when my son was behind the door, they started making fun of him because my son's gay, and he is something, I don't know. He had a shirt, furry something, or Pokemon, or I don't know. But they started calling him names, and they started insulting him, and the last thing we want is for our children to get hurt because of our actions. So that's why I told him to stay inside and not come out. But the worst part of that entire ordeal was the next 51 days. The next 51 days where I was consumed by entrepreneur queen, aka, oh wait, no, her name's Laura Diaz, entrepreneur queen. Okay. She knew better. She went ahead, and after, my son is more tech savvy than I am, but after my son went up and posted, she was going to have the entire lesbian community and gay people and transgenders, and she was making fun of my son, and my son attacked that, and she was smart, and she's actually the snitch that is according to the videos that turned in, collaborated. I'm not a snitch. I'll take it to the grave. My word means something. But I must have done something, you guys, because the next 51 days were just terrible. I was consumed. I was crying. I was depressed. I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't sleep. I couldn't even use the restroom because I would hear my dogs bark. I was scared for my dogs. There was threats, destruction to my vehicles. It was just horrible. I couldn't go to Mexico because everybody hated me. And I was like, this isn't a vendor client problem. This is a personal problem because we sell donuts down there. I load my truck up with donuts and I go door to door. And if there is someone that wants to buy from me, then I'll sell it to them. And if there's someone that doesn't want to buy to me, then I'll respectfully say, thank you for your time and your business. And I'm out the door. I don't come back and harass them like this tamalero does. Antonio's still out there. He's rude. He's disrespectful. He doesn't care. I mean, there's so many stories on him that are just so bad. Mind you, I'm not the greatest person. I've done my share. But the Lord humbled me. He humbled me. And it would have been easier. It would have been a lot easier. I don't wish that on anyone, because it's so detrimental. I literally had to go get mental health help because I was going crazy. They put me on medication. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight too because I don't eat. I started trying to feed myself properly. But it would have been easier if they would have just put a bullet through my head that night and I wouldn't have suffered. Because it was hard. It was extremely hard. One of the hardest things I had to do was remain. But see, I made a promise to the Lord that I would try to be like Jesus was. And I don't remember Jesus committing suicide. I think they killed him. So I'm ready to go home. I want to go home. So they would have done me a favor. They would have done me a favor if they would have just put a bullet through my head that night. My kids are okay. You know, they're gonna miss their mom, but he just turned 18, Steven. He's gonna be 19 this month. He came home crying. Ran crying, and I was like, what's wrong? Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Because I apologized. And this was my apology, if I remember correctly. I am sorry. Because that's all they wanted to hear. I am sorry that I did not communicate. That I did not have the ability to communicate better with you, Antonio. I am sorry that I said what I said to the entire Hispanic community, because they say that a Latino's worst enemy is another Latino. No. We're fighting ignorance with education. And I thank God that He has provided me with all that. And I still have room to learn. That's why if somebody's out there on these Facebooks that they're doing IHSS videos, they get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because I'm asking questions. Answer my questions if you are going to so boldly state these. If you're going to so boldly go out there and give information, you better make sure that it's the right information. That's all I'm asking. Make sure it's the right information that you're giving these people, because these violations are real. They are detrimental. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, I don't care what videos I have put out there. Every little bit of information that I have given you guys has been true. Either by personal experience, by communicating with the counties. All of my information comes from the counties. I make contacts to make sure that the information I give you guys is accurate to the T. No leaving little holes here and no. You want to hear the truth? You want to know exactly how this works? I will tell you exactly how it works. I will give you the pros and the cons. My nose is all red, huh? I didn't know you guys were going to make me cry so much. Just kidding. I will tell you the truth any time of the day. You guys can call me 562-281-3219. Sandra, do you see the color of the sky? Is it blue or is it purple? And I'll look at the sky and I'll be like, it's purple. And you're going to be like, no, I see it blue. I said, maybe in some sections, but right now it's a little hazy and it's purple. But it's purple. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to text you and see, hey, how are you doing? It's me. And I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of phone numbers, access, information. And I will never, ever do anybody dirty, because what goes around comes around. So, yeah, that tamalero, Antonio, I saw him a couple of days ago and I wanted to say, hey, how are you? I forgave him for what he did, for whatever reasons he did. And the freedom and forgiveness is not for the other person. It's for you. It's for you, because you get to grow and you are a better person by forgiving. don't know what you believe in. It could be God, it could be karma, it could be the universe, the law of attraction. We all have to start somewhere. But I want you guys to voice it. I want you guys to say it and wholeheartedly believe it. There's a song that says, you may not see him working, but he's working. A 1963 Chevy Biscayne I got, and it sat in a driveway for a whole year. And my son was like, he was like 5. I go, that car's going to be mine. My son's like, but mother, why is it in their driveway? And I said, they're just taking care of it for me. And I've had that car for 13 years. And he drives like a champ. His name is Henry. But that's what happened with the tamalero. So when all those people came to call me names and they just wanted to hear an apology in a peaceful protest, they did it wrong, and they did it for the wrong reasons. And I was that mistake that Alex Enamorado, an entrepreneur queen, did. And there's the results. There's the results. One's in jail and the other one can't make money on TikTok anymore. I don't know how TikTok makes money. I haven't really bothered. YouTube pays me. They pay me, like, depending on the views. I don't know how much it is, but every now and then I'll get like $100, and I really don't care. You know, it's nice, but what I care about is you guys listening to all the stuff I have to say. That's going to benefit you in the long run. You guys are the ones that are going to get better and make all of your overtime and make your money. And if you have to pay me so I can teach you, then I'll teach you. You know, the counties have asked me, why don't you come in here and throw a pitch and teach all these providers how to do their timesheets? Well, one of them, when you go apply for a job, is you rent yourself out to that job. And the other one is, no, I am a boss. I'm not a sheep. I don't follow. I like to lead. I'm a king of clubs. You know, the next powerful card is an ace of spades. You got to start somewhere. So when you want something, all you got to do is ask. But that's what happened. And it's going to be a year. And I have flourished. And I have grown. And I have gone through a lot. But I'm still here. And I'm not afraid to go. You know, and I got to prepare. And it's my kids and my money. Clack, clack. And that's just what it is. So I appreciate all the support and the blessings and the prayers. I was able to communicate with my mother and my sister. They're my friends. They were there when I needed them the most. And as many times as I get in an argument with my mom, or she doesn't agree with what I say or how I say it, it doesn't matter. She's my mom, and I love her, and I'm gonna take care of her, you know, and I'm gonna do the best that I can. But when you start something wrong, you end wrong. So you got to start right. And I want to teach you guys how to start right. My first video that I made has thousands of views. I don't even know. And that's the right way to do it. Now I need to do a video to show you guys the correct way of doing it, where I've learned and I've changed some stuff so that our income is increased. And I didn't realize I made $6,500 a month, you know, until right now. I was like, whoa. But that's not a lot of money. We need to find something else to make more. Let me read some of these, guys. Okay. Oh, Sylvia. He says, I was mad when they said you didn't take care of your dogs. Yeah. It says, nah, they should have been at the corner. Yeah. That guy is just terrible. But he's like, oh my God, right? I love her. But like in Selena, the whole you got to be more Mexican than the Mexicans and more American Mexican than the American Mexicans. You know, I'm like stuck between being, I'm a Mexican. I didn't have a choice. I was born in Mexico. Um, but I'm also American because I've been here so long. But I love my culture. You know, I love, I was going to say cooking, but I don't really cook. This guy wanted to get to know me and he's been waiting forever. This was a few years ago to get to know me. And he's like, hey, I've been waiting to get to know you. I was like, really? And he's like, yeah. He says, what's your name? And I'm like, Sandra. And then I'm like, what's your name? And I can't even remember. But anyways, and he's asking me questions. And then he says, do you know how to cook? And I was like, no, but I know how to order. I know how to cook. I know how to make some stuff. You know, I just throw it all in there together. Make pozole, cook the meat, put an onion in the pot. I don't know what kind of meat you use. I like shredded beef. I throw the meat in there, trocitos de puerco, and then just cook it for like 2 hours. Oh, we got to throw salsa las palmas. Just throw it in there, you know, the one you make enchiladas with. And then some salt, an onion, some garlic, and then just boil it for like 2 hours, and then until the meat's nice and tender, and then throw the hominy in there, and then it boils. Once it boils, it's done. Saca limon, la cebolla, you know, tostadas or chips, whatever, and that's how I make pozole. But damn, it tastes good. It tastes really good. You guys ought to try it. It's like super awesome. But yeah, no, I'm Mexican. I'm American because I was raised here, and I have the best of both worlds. You know, I struggled, and now I just work, and I thank for everything I got. When I used to chat with her on Tik, she speak English, and then others would be like speak Spanish. She would get frustrated. Are we talking about Entrepreneur Queen? Yeah. And they do it just for the views, because I don't, like I said, I don't know how TikTok pays. But right now they're telling me, oh, well, you got to promote, you know, try promote. It's like, why am I going to pay $10 to TikTok as if they weren't making enough money already, which I really don't care. Why am I going to pay to promote myself? No, go find me. Go find me. Okay, girl, please stay up and blessed. Glad you're in good faith, and I'll text you tomorrow. Yay, good night, good night, good night, Joe. Sylvia, hi, sweetheart. Jody, wait, Sandra, what happened? I keep missing. What happened? There was a tamalero. I'll send you the video. Text me, I'll send you the video. You're going to see everything. I always miss the why all this happened. It happened because the reason that the tamalero was trying to, he was trying to take advantage of the U visas. Now, go back and think, do some research, but all these pro bono lawyers that Alex Enamorado was getting, and the UVA Foundation that was representing the vendors, you know, I mean, there's fraud everywhere. They brought all these videos out showing the fraud on Alex and his girlfriend, Lohan, whatever, something, you know, where they were keeping all that money, you guys. Oh, sorry, Jody. You are a very nice and strong woman. Says you are a very nice and strong woman. I try. It's hard. We can't give up. We got to keep going. It's already midnight. Whoa. What's tomorrow? Friday. So let me know. You guys can let me know my phone number is 562-281-3219. Let me know if you guys need some help. Look at this video again and just take your time. It's all here. Replay, replay, replay. Who's taking count of how many cigarettes I've smoked? Replay. And thank you for, you know, just listening. I'm pretty transparent. I tell you guys exactly what I'm thinking, and how I'm thinking it. Let me know what I can do to help. I don't know what else I can do. I'm going to try to do this one in Spanish because I know the Hispanic community also needs it. But it says, let's see here. I know you could tell I need glasses, huh? Because I'm all squinty. I saw your video about IHSS. It was very helpful. Thanks a lot. Take care of my autistic boy. Oh, you take care of your autistic boy. You know what? There is a... God, it felt... I want to think about what the name of that form is. There is a form. It's not a form. It's a table. A table. Index. God, it's been about 4 years. Index chart. I wonder. Hey, Siri. Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Index chart for IHSS.
I didn't get that. Could you try? Okay. I found this on the web for Chart for ICE. Check it out.
Let's see if this is it. There's a chart, you guys. Authorized tasks. In-home supported services, IHSS fact sheet. I'm telling you, the CDSS website. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that. But you saw how easily I just asked Siri and he knows everything. I don't like women telling me what to do. So I changed the voice to a man. Let's see here. This one says functional children. Functional index ranking for minor children in IHSS. Age appropriate guidelines tools. Ambulation. Oh my God. Okay. I just see a letter P. P. How can I send this? Maybe I could do it here. Because there's a chart. This is not the chart I'm looking for. Oh, I don't even know how to put a text on this thing. Oh, I could do it over here. This is, let me see. Index. Let's see if this thing will work. Functional index ranking for minor children in IHSS. Age appropriate guideline tool. Okay, I just put this thing on here. Tell Siri or who's that? Meta? I don't know. I don't know how to use this thing. And the other one is IHSS fact sheets, California Department of Social Services. I mean, there's so much information out there, you guys. What is the income limit for IHSS? 1,500. 1,564 for an individual and 2,106 for a couple. So if you wanted to qualify for these services, there's That's for the recipients. The recipients can't make more than 1,500, and a couple of recipients cannot make more than 2,100. And this was from 2022, April 1st, 2022. So there's a lot of information out there, you guys, and this is how I learn. I just go on there, and you guys are the ones that teach me. Oh, my hand's itchy. I wonder what's today, the 1st, the 2nd. Let's take a look at I want to see if my paycheck has been generated. So here's another one for you guys. When we submit, what's Friday? 31st was yesterday, which is Wednesday. Okay. When we submit our timesheets on Monday through Friday, okay? There's a skunk out there. Oops, wrong one. When we submit our timesheets, Monday through Friday, it takes about 5 business days. What? Oh, duh. I entered my name wrong. When you submit your timesheets and they process rather quickly. When you submit your timesheets on a Saturday, it takes even longer, like by Tuesday. By Tuesday, it'll post. Yeah, see, I submitted mine yesterday. And it's telling me hours submitted for one was 554, but it doesn't show the amount yet. But what I like, let me see if you guys can see this. What does that say? Thank you. I really appreciate your help, Sandra. Is it okay with you if I contact you for my IHSS? I have some questions about this job. About this. Yeah. If you want a consultation, I charge $40 an hour. I talk about everything that the IHSS that I know of, and I'm not necessarily after your $40, but I like $40. I want to see if you're willing to invest in me. If you're willing to invest in me, then I'm willing and give you me, 100%. Then I will definitely give you 150%, 200%. I'll give you, I just want to see, because I'm old school and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say, and I do as I say. I want to see. Because I'm here for you. It's not the money. It's like I said, it's the relationship that I'm trying to build. Sorry. But if, and I want to answer every single question you have also. Okay. And this is the better part. If somebody asks you, where did you get this information from? Please, 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 please tell them. From Sandra. Don't be afraid to use my name. I'm not hiding. I'm not. It is what it is. A lot of social workers don't like me. A lot of supervisors don't like me. A lot of people don't like me. I'm not a gold coin to be liked. But I will tell you the truth. I will not cheat on you. I will not lie to you. And I definitely will not steal from you. So you let me know. We can set up a consultation if you guys need one. Everybody is different. I will, like this young lady said, Lala said earlier, I'm wondering, why didn't they give the other child more than 17 hours? That's what I'm thinking. I'll make you all this money. But why didn't they give your son the other, and the social workers trying to do you a favor? Nah, please don't. What I wanted to show you guys, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see. Sorry, my face. So what I like, I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me see if it pops up. Is so delayed. This thing's so delayed. I like the fact that it tells you overtime hours. It tells you the hours you submitted, and then it tells you the overtime hours. So here I have 4 hours and 45 minutes already of overtime. This one I don't have overtime. Who was this on? Damn it. Well, that's 4 hours. Orange, oh, and then I also found out that Orange County pays a lot faster than LA County. And it'll say, timesheet submitted early. It's all right. There's no overtime on this one either. Early, because I submitted it yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4. No overtime here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 hours and 55 minutes. So I got a total of what? 8 hours already? Oh my goodness. Processing, that's my travel. But by tomorrow, it should say how much I'm getting. My nephew, he's all like on TikTok. I think you can go live on TikTok after you have 1,000 subscribers. I got like 900 something. So find me on TikTok, La Moonshine 18. Just like that. Yeah, that's what they used to call me when I was younger. I love the moon. I saw it the other day. I have an ex-boyfriend that sends me a picture every time the moon is out. Can't forget me. I was good to you. And you cheated on me. Oh well. He was my perfect. Now he's just a memory. So when I ask for a man, I'm going to ask detailed, down to the T. Tall, blonde, blue eyes, green eyes, young, can bench me on his shoulders just 3 times. I'm only 198 pounds, right? Okay, I'll get down to 150 and then I'll feel like a little cheerleader. I had a boyfriend that did that to me. Miss Leilani. Where are you looking at for PA? What's PA, sweetheart? Let me see. Is what you're looking at portal on our portal? Yeah. I didn't know you can see it after you already submitted it. Yeah. Oops, I just went away. Yeah, you can see it. You just have to log in. On the weekends is when it doesn't process as quickly during the week. It payment usually it's from 6 to 8 days, because actually it's less, you guys. If you submit, so it used to be 8 to 10 days before, because we had to fill out our timesheet and then we had to mail it, right? So it took 2 days, and it used to go to Chino. Now it goes to Sacramento. Okay, so it'd take 2 days for it to get to the processing center. Then the machine would process it, and it would take 2 days. So that's 4. And then it would approve it, and that would take another 2 days. So now it's 6. And then it would print out your check along with your timesheet. That would take another 2 days. Now it's 8. And then another 2 days for it to get to the check and the timesheet to get to your home. So that was a total of 10 days. It took anywhere between 8 to 10 days, working days, like Monday to Friday, depending on what day the last day of the month ended, okay, or the 15th ended. When the electronic portal system came in, they eliminated the mail time, okay, to send in your timesheet. So now it took 6 to 8 days because you submitted it electronically. That canceled 2 days, and then the rest of the process took 6 days for you to get your check in the mail, okay? And then they came up with direct deposit. So direct deposit eliminated 4 days of the mail, which means it took 4 to 6 days for you to get paid. So depending on when you submitted, like I had some clients that didn't work. Oh, here's another question. I'll get to it right now. I had other clients that didn't work the 31st. So I submitted, when we submitted their timesheets, it said submitted early, but it's been my experience, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because there's no shame in being wrong if you're corrected. And the most beautiful thing about a mistake is that you learn not to make it again. Which doesn't explain my choice in men, but I think I'm learning. No, my husband's an awesome guy. He has his flaws, and he needs to take care of those. I don't know why I haven't gotten a divorce. I probably should. It's going to be 4 years. Oh, well. So, correct me if I'm mistaken, but when we submitted early, because we didn't work the last day, it will process it like one of the first ones that it processes. I noticed that, I mean, my clients have gotten paid in like sometimes even 3 days. We'll see a check. I have to wait because I work every day of the month. So, and then not only that, but I'll do the, once the timesheets are processed and, you know, submitted and approved, I've seen that some of them get paid in 3 to 4 days, and they have direct deposit. I think direct deposit is better because you still end up getting a check, a paper check, check stub, a paper check stub in the mail. So that's, you know, you need proof, but then you can also download check stubs from the portal. There is the only tab that I've seen that does not work all the time from the electronic timesheet portal is the hire a provider. And this is usually in the recipient's portal because they're the recipients and they can hire. Some counties accept it, some counties don't accept it. So the ones that I've seen, and it's different IHSS offices. So we have Rancho Dominguez, which is now in, and that's because I'm in it. That's where I go. It's in Torrance now, off of Hamilton. Then you have El Monte. Then you have Grand. I'm trying to think of other ones. They seem to process their timesheets a little faster. So I noticed that Orange County pays a lot quicker than LA County does. It could be because of the providers they have, but in the beginning of the electronic timesheet portal, they were having a lot of glitz to where the system was getting bombarded, and they fixed it. They fixed it. So a lot of people stopped working the last day of the month and started submitting it the day before. And that kind of helped the saturation of the system, being so saturated. But I've noticed that when they submit a little earlier, they get paid a little earlier. Okay. Ms. Leilani is asking about sick leave. When using sick leave, how many hours can you use per paycheck? You can use all 24 if you wanted to. I wouldn't recommend using 24 hours in one day. You could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Another thing that I would advise against for using sick leave is if you have overtime. If you work more than 160 hours a month, don't even bother with sick leave. And there are several reasons why. One of them is if you take care of someone 24/7 already, you're just doing more paperwork. If you're not going to take those days off and you're still going to work, regardless, I wouldn't bother. And then, of course, the other reason is for overtime. They pay sick leave at regular time. So if you have, let's say 184 hours, okay? And I'm saying 184 hours because 160 of those hours are regular time and 24 hours is overtime. Well, just in overtime, 24 hours in LA County, 24 hours times $27 an hour, you're talking about $648, right? Now we're going to take, but sick time is paid at regular time. 24 hours times $18 an hour. Oh my God. I'm going to show you guys this. If you have 184 hours and you want to take your 24 hours of overtime and get paid, instead of $27 an hour, get paid $18 an hour, this is what you're looking at. This part down here. Hold on. Oh, I should have wrote this down. Okay. Hold on. This is 24 hours of OT. This is 24 hours of regular time. This is what they would pay you if you submitted the 24 hours. How did I come up with that? Easy. 24 times 18, 24 times 27. What do you want? This one or this one? I want this one. So why even bother with overtime? Because you're with regular time. Because this is the money you're losing. $648 minus $432 of regular time. You're gonna lose this money, $216. So you guys see the logic behind that? I like money. Good night, sweetheart. Mahalo. Mahalo. Pride sometimes gets the best of us. So I'm just praying. I'm not perfect, you know? And we all need each other. Just gotta pray. Pray. Thank you. Okay, guys. There's a lot of hurt and pain. My kids and my money. I love you, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for listening. I don't even know why I bother. Look at those bags underneath my eyes. Then again, it's like I'm way past my bedtime. Miss Leilani, I love you, Miss Leilani. You know what? The one of the representatives from IHSS told me that I could not collect any overtime or travel time due to the fact that I am under the hours and I take care of my daughter. You need 2 clients, sweetheart. You need 2 clients in order to qualify for travel. And as far as overtime, dude, you got my number, 562-281-3219. Miss Leilani is one of the ones that invested in me. And you know what, sweetheart? I love you and I got you. And I'm not gonna go ahead and, charge her. I'm gonna help her because she's helped me. And if I get stranded somewhere, I know she'll come to my rescue. Oh, girl, I don't know what you're doing up. I didn't think this was gonna be this long, but it is. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go home. To one of my many homes, huh? I'm gonna be renting another home so I could keep 2 more of my dogs. I'm gonna call the lady tomorrow. I gotta go, and if you guys have any more questions, let me know so I can answer them, because I don't want to leave on a... I don't want to leave on a bad note, I want to know that I helped you guys out. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. Maybe we can go outside and take a look at the moon. Oh, I love you too, Miss Leilani. Can you just text me and let me know what's going on? And then as soon as I get a chance, I'll I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm pretty ingenious. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope I was able to help some of you guys. Good night. Let me know if I can help you guys. I can figure out how to go live on TikTok. I think I already can. I don't know. But my nephew is like, hey, let me know. Let me see if I can pull this guy up. Oh, wow. Look at my face with my mouth open. Oops. Can you guys see that? That's my TikTok. Oh, what happened here? Hola, buenos días, buenas tardes y buenas noches. I'm all... I look like a picture right now. I don't have a lot of... Can you guys see that? La Moonshine 18. So you guys can go ahead. If you guys go and subscribe. And then you know what I'm doing too? It just dawned on me. It's like, nobody wants to follow anybody, right? Well, how am I supposed to get through? How am I supposed to expand? So what I did is I'm thinking. I need to get my head out of that space. I'm going to follow whoever follows me. And they themselves are going to, I mean, it'll pop up. Like, I got a cousin, dude, that from Mexico who looked familiar. And I ain't talked to her in many, many years because they've done I'm the oldest of 9, so I remember everything. So I'm following everybody that's following me, and maybe that way it'll get ahead. And then all the hashtags. If you guys have any comments, any suggestions on how to, like my nephew is like, Thea, I think you could go live on TikTok once you get 1,000 followers, which you're not very far. But if everybody in my YouTube goes ahead and follows me, then, well, that wouldn't be a problem, you know. I remember I was up in past Shasta in Wairika when I was outside the Dollar Tree, which they've closed. I was outside when I went live on YouTube. I was like, beautiful, beautiful place. I get a house out there in the country, or where I could be all by myself and my dogs, my babies. My son turned on the lights before he went to go play soccer, which is awesome. Good boy. Oh, my headache's starting to come back. But I don't know. I know if I could go live on TikTok, I'll figure it out. I mean, it only took a couple of years on YouTube, right? I'm hungry. I gotta close this up. I did a couple of, I haven't brought the washer down here, and I need to, I don't want a cheeseburger. We bought a chicken sandwich from Carl's Jr. My son ate, and then he took an Uber, and he's like, I'm going home. I have a 3 o'clock appointment. And little short, so I gotta get on the ladder. But I love me some. Miren, look. This is the blessings that God gives us. Look. Some of this stuff is from like pantries. Oh, but what I'm gonna do is I want some chicken soup. Chicken soup. I don't like mushroom soup. Yeah. Chicken soup will be okay right now because it's like midnight, 1 o'clock. I don't know how you guys do this stuff, like up this late. You know, I wake up with the sun. That's what I wake up with. So, you know, I'm going to be up at, I should probably close this. I'm going to be up at 6 in the morning. I think the sun comes up at 6 in the morning. Oh, I got a headache, you guys. I put the carpet down. I think it looks pretty good. See over there in the corner? I got to put my desk over there. And I'm probably going to put like a bookshelf right there. Starting to come together. I think my bed's barely going to fit in my room. I was thinking about getting a queen size bed. Need a cup. But I don't know. I need a Tempur-Pedic bed. So you guys are on the stove. You're like, don't get burned. What is this? Right now, I'm in Long Beach. Well, not right now, but I need to heat this up. Okay. Because I'm hungry. Yeah, size 11. I'm going to try a size 9. Let's see what happens. And then I'm going to go get surgery on my arms. And I'm going to get surgery on my tummy. I'll be a whole new woman. For nothing. No, not for nothing. I'm going to be, see, I told you guys, look, I can't even, my finger will get stuck in there. But I learned this on TikTok. Yes. La 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 la. I need some ice, some water. Cause you know it's the little. Oh, my son's gonna be mad. He's gonna be like, Mother, I thought you said you were gonna come home. I am. I'm gonna go wake him up. I like crackers, but not those kind of crackers. Maybe that's why my head is hurting. So, if there's anybody else out there that needs some help, let me know. I'm gonna scarf down. I'm gonna put all my paperwork away. I think I'm gonna sit on my desk tomorrow and try to, oops. Try to do some work. I gotta talk to some people and see. So hard. I'm a weakling. I gotta put you down. Sorry. I gotta close the window. Okay, here we go. Yeah. We'll wait for those little guys to stop. Did I close everything? Done. Yeah, that's done. Because I gotta go home. Let's see, any more questions? Okay, guys, my chicken soup is done. So I am going to go now and eat because I'm hungry. See, chicken soup. Chicken soup's okay. And then go home. I'm gonna go sit outside for a little while. I love you guys. You guys be good. If you need me, Sandra Ayon at well, that's my email address, but I really don't check my email address. You can find me on TikTok. I'll do little previews like this. You can, what is it? La Moonshine 18. Or you can text me 562-281-3219 and let me know how I can be of service. And I hope this video was good for you guys. I love you guys. Have a good night. God bless you. Stay up. Don't let anybody keep you down. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the people that I haven't seen in a while. I still, once my transition is done, then I'll be able to dedicate more time to you guys, and I'll do that routine check in, check out, like. So if you guys have questions, I'll stay on live and see. I love you. Have a good day. Take care. Let's see. How do I do this over here? Okay, it's this one.